And hello everyone. Hope you're having a great day and a great weekend. Now you're probably thinking, why is the game not up right now? Well, the answer is because I saw there was some intro text. So let me boot up the game. And there we go. But how are you guys doing? I saw Steampunk in here and I see Misha. Hope you two are doing well. And hopefully the game isn't too loud. Okay, I think I have a good volume for you guys. So, Glitch City, 2070X. A city that shouldn't exist. A tax haven where corporations and criminal empires reign supreme. Super Meat Boy looks different. It's a bit different. In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep them in check. Over then sound... Wait, so I missed that. I should not have looked. How are you doing, Tosh? Hope you're doing well. Do you know anything about this game? Here, brutally in all of its forms, is everyday reality. The quality of life is... Wow, this goes on. For many, they can be overwhelmed with such fellows at their jobs, their families, they work on their studies, some look for escapes to this place, others just give up. Okay, you have no idea what this game is? That's two of us. For many of us, the answer lies at the bottom of the class. A small room, or just seconds away from the main street, somewhere near the slums, you can find the Hall A of... Okay. But that's more of a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. So, when you get to the main menu, you have a question? Okay! Small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert, in the middle of spirits waiting for retired souls. Okay, fountain of spirits, got you. So, basically, just intro for the bar. So, okay, the actual place is called Valhalla. So, let's see, what's your question, Steampunk? So, is the question, where are you playing Super Meat Boy? I feel like that's been a question for a whole year now. And that's always going to be eventually. I think it's reasonable to say we can do it after La Mulana and then Outer Wilds. Something like that. Also, how's the game volume? Too quiet, too loud? I tried to lower it a bit because it was blasting my ears earlier, but just also for Steampunk there is no graphic settings. We can't have potato quality of Titanfall. Do you want to dive straight into the meat and bones, or do you want to play the prologue, which has a chronological info before the main story? You know, let's do the prologue. I think getting more background detail is probably a good thing. You're straight into the game? Okay. Wait, check me. So, what do you mean by prologue? Is it not just like right here if we say new game? Click the plus button on the left side of the menu? Oh. What do you know? I did not see that. I was actually kind of blind to that. Wait, there's three things. Oh, that's a demo? Okay. 1 second here. I see like my stream in the background because I'm playing on windowed mode. I had to pause it. Okay, so let's see this here. So Friday, December 9th. Wait, do I have to actually play this? I don't know any of this here. Aldehyde, Bronson, X-ray, Tower, Delta, Langite? Yeah, whatever. And Crotrine. Or Carmotrine. Okay, got you. You won? What did you win there? You might want to move your VTuber to the right side of the screen. Will do. Here? Here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's no winning, I feel like. No matter what, I'm in the front of something. So Ganeve, so Jill, huh? Oh, at least one of my employees showed up. Huh? What about Gil? Gil, Jill, good names. Like, very similar. He mumbled something about tolls and pests and asked for a couple days off. Business as usual then. Not quite. How so? I mean us, not Gil. Business will be a tad different than through the weekend. We got booked. That's a new one. Who made the booking? The Save Our Toy Company. They make toys for dogs. Okay. It's their anniversary or something like that. Usually you don't reserve the bar. Why do it this time? Clients are adorable. Wait, is that like actual dogs? By the way, this game involves alcohol and serving drinks. Topics discussed aren't always the easiest to, so for your discussion is advice, love yourself. Oh, okay, so we're probably going to have some of those things. I mean, we'll see where we go here. Excuse me. You'll see. Anything special I should know? They'll give you a ticket to trade in for any drink they want. Just do your usual thing. Fair enough. I'll be in my office. Call if you need me. Sure. Well then. Jukebox 3? Wait, add songs by clicking the titles on the left. You can remove them by clicking right on their title or swap the two. Okay. Does it matter what we play for this? Wait, does this mean you're found as your boss? Oh, so I have not done everything in Expedition 33. A lot of the extra super bosses I'm going to actually do on my own time. So when I get to the secret bosses and stuff, I'll probably let you and Dante know so you guys can see. I haven't actually played since I've kind of got lost in the art zone. So does this... I mean, what if I... Does it actually have like special effects or anything? Does it matter what it is? Oh, I do like this one. Waiting for it? Wait, is this just the menu theme? So getting back into Expedition 33 is going to be hard? I don't know about that. I enjoyed it a lot, and I mean, I'm just going insane with art right now. We're trying to learn how to do art. Get this out of here. So, right click to remove. You know what? Okay, you know what? Well, let's... Oh my god, is there actually 12 pages here? You know what? You suggest me things. Oh, mechanic-wise. Yeah, okay, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably struggle. You know, I don't know, sure, we'll just use 4. Yeah, unless if you guys suggest things, I feel like I'll take too long previewing all these. Sure. Oh wait, do I actually add in 12? We'll figure out which ones I like and don't like. Okay. You found a very annoying enemy in the battle bricks? What do you mean, like, mechanically annoying? So, time to mix drinks and change lives. How is the volume? Too loud, too quiet? You can always... Okay, so yeah, we always need 12. It looks like it's about matching me in voice to game volume. So, time to mix drinks and save things. So, off... Oh, wait, huh? Okay, so mouse wheel is for history. Oh, okay. Audio's good? Gotcha. Lord Pumpleron? It's just a dog! Excuse me. I'll have a grizzly temple. What is a grizzly Hello? A dog? A talking dog? That's how I feel right now. Are you with the Sapphire Toy Company? Yeah. Did I arrive too early? No. The clients are adorable. Son of a bitch. A grizzly temple, right? Coming right up. So how does this game work for this? Bottled drinks by type, by flavor, by name. So grizzly, right? It's $222, not expensive. So it's 3 aldehyde. So how do you just put it like in here? So 3 of that, 3 Bronson extract, 3 powder delta, 1 Karmatrain, and is that it? And just all blended. This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie that it was used in. Bitter, promo, bland. Am I gonna have to remember that? So this is Dystopia. Ramen costs 60. Wow! That's a bit evil. $60 for a ramen is evil. Okay. Oh, wait, okay. So I guess once it's like that, that means it's good. Okay, so that's how it goes. Sometimes the wrong drink can be the right thing. You know what he said? Wait. Thanks. This is going to be a long weekend, isn't it? So the dog's part of a beer greater corporation. I actually know nothing about this game other than the actual single... Oh, I thought you actually played this game or saw it, Misha. Another dog butts purple? Ariel Wienerton. Hey, is the Bronson extract here produced using organic roots? I don't know that information. Anyone to talk to, or anyone I could talk to about that? Here, right now? No. But you should have that information on hand. Every BTC certified bar is no different from a fast food chain. We get the same supply as everyone else. Ask BTC officials if you want to know. But you should. But we don't. But say that we should over and over again is not going to change reality. Give me something with the lots of bronze and extract then. Okay. I don't know, by type? By name? Bottled? I mean, what type of thing would have lots of it? Doing the wrong one for a recipe will create failed drink. Oh, okay. By the way, Yuko, do you like deck builders? I do like deck builders. Runa was a really fun one. I'm going to shout that one out because that was a great game. So quick tip, there's always two mixed drinks, shaking and blending. Shaking is the little icon shaking slightly. Blending is the icon that shakes vigorously. Oh. Okay, so I totally did not see that. You might want to pick up Monster Train 2. I saw Monster Train 1 and people really liked it. 3? Oh wait, I can just go through these. 5. 5 is the highest one we see. 6? Let's do a Mars Blast. Unless if there's more, they can go up to 12 for some reason. Hey Ogeus, how are you doing? Hope you've had a good weekend. So, how good is Monster Train 2 in comparison to the first one? 6 is the highest we've seen. So, I guess 6 is the best for what he wants? 3? Because he just said he wants lots of Bronson, and that's it. Oh, are we? No, we're not missing pages. 4, 5, 6, that's 5. One Powder Delta. I have a feeling this game's going to put me on the time thing, isn't it, later? All blended. I mean, there's age, there's ice. Sorry, so I'm gonna have to look here at what you said here. So shaking and blending. Shaking is the little icon shaking, blending is the one that shakes vigorously. Okay, guy, Bartend Gaming. How are you doing, Toucan? Hope you've also had a good day. So there'll never be timers, thank God, because I'm gonna be looking up recipes left and right. So you haven't played the first game, only, okay. So I mean, is there a shape? Oh wait, I see. Okay, got you. When it's slow or fast. Okay. What the hell is this? This is what Bronson extract tastes like? Sorta, yeah. Well, fuck that noise, it's not worth it. No, it's not. Excuse me. Thank God, a person. Well, as much of a person as the designated driver can be. What I mean is, why are there so many dogs? Why dogs? Why? Well, the Corgis created the Safe Arc toy company, and they've been doing a great job, so... A company run exclusively by dogs. Really? And a good one at that. Their only problem is that they have a not-so-discreet performance for hiring Corgis exclusively. Why? Something about being more comfortable about their own or around their own kind. Are you with them? Well, I do prefer Corgis, but... No, I mean, are you working with them? So you looked up Garode on YouTube if you want to enjoy... Oh, okay, so that has the whole game's soundtrack. Oh, this music was so French in Expedition 33. I mean, this is actually quite a good jam. The dogs, I can't believe it. Can you actually post the link to that YouTube channel on our Discord? It would make it easy for us all to grab it, I think. Yeah, well, I'm only here because the law requires at least one humanoid on payroll. Does the law really cover such scenarios? Why take a job like this? Because it means I'm surrounded by Corgis all day long. Designated driver your woes aside, it's the closest thing to heaven. Although, to be fair, I'm not much of a drinker anyways. I see. Well, to each their own. Are you going to drink anything? Do you have anything non-alcoholic? Let's see what I can fetch you. Did you intend to make... I didn't even think about that pun. A pun? Never mind. Sour, spicy, bubbly. I mean, promo classy. Bottles, right? Perfume with a plum. I don't know, let's just go with something in here. See here. Can we just like give him water? So Garrod is the game's composer. Oh, okay, that makes sense. They cooked. They definitely did with the music. Let's see. So, hey Envy, hydrate. Thank you very much, Envy. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Don't forget to hydrate yourself too. While they're getting dehydrated from alcohol, I'm going to be here drinking water. Makes sense. So let's see. Pile driver. Wait, tastes like old chocolate milk with the good smell intact. Some tastes like. I mean, on the rocks blended. So I need ice then. Is there actually like a non-alcoholic page here, or is this there? So where's the tequila? Fuck, we're not doing tequila. Very good now that you see you playing game. I'm happy to be here enjoying the music and being very confused by all these drinks that are everywhere. I mean, there has to be something very cheap that's not expensive, right? Alcohol in this game is different from what you normally expect. I assume it's one of these things, but I'm just like, I don't know. Alcohol is specifically tied to. Okay, so it's okay, got you. Thank you. That. So no teal. Okay, thank you very much for that. So let's. Bleeding Jane here is all blended. So say the name of the drink 3 times in front of the mirror, and you'll look like a fool. Sobering. Good word. Okay, so that's a key word actually. So. Thank you very much, Steve Hug. That actually really helped me. So it's all blended. So we want the fast one. There's stop button. Not on it. Okay, there we go. Here, thanks. You sure this is an alcoholic? Pretty sure. Okay. Listen, I need to know. Is it really going to be only corgis today? Is that all I'm going to do all night? Serve the same kind of dog over and over? The vast majority of them are Pembroke Welsh Corgis. There are a couple of Cardigan Welsh Corgis, but the relationship between the two breeds is a tad difficult, so the Cardigans weren't invited. So yeah, I guess you'll be serving the same kind of dog all night. No, I mean, isn't there some other human I might talk to today? There's a woman on staff, but she couldn't come today. Oh boy. Is that a problem, Smile? It's not really a problem. We've survived worse than this. Like that time when the AA meeting came here asking for a non-alcoholic stuff only. Oh no, we only serve drinks with carbotrain in this bar. It feels like it by the vibe that Jill's giving. But just thinking about the fact that I'm only serving drinks to dogs. At some point, all the choices in my life led to me serving drinks to a group of talking dogs. It's one of the moments that makes you want to stop and rethink where your life is going. Do you perhaps not like this job? I do. I love every second of this job, but dogs. It's like a fashion designer suddenly realizing he's been designing edible underwear. I still don't see what your problem is with the dogs. But I'm not going to force the subjects. Well, I'm going to try and entertaining myself a bit. The stuff we're playing pool is underneath the table. There's also darts in the box next to the jukebox. Great, thanks for the information. Call if you need another drink. Sure. Lady Banner. I'm feeling happy, so I'll get everyone around. Actually, it's a free bar. I won't let you spoil my mood. I want Fringe Weaver. Coming right up. Okay, Fringe Weaver. Okay, so I mean, what the heck, 9? This is really alcoholic. 500 carotrine? I mean, this is basically it. 9, huh? Is that like a fast way to do it? No, it's just click and drag every time. 9 and 1 of this. Just pure alcohol. It's like drinking ethylene alcohol, or ethylene alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Bubbly classic strong, no shit. Wait, is it, it's just mixed? Aged. All aged, so I guess you just leave that there? Is there like a timer for this? Or do you just, oh. So how do I know when the age is good? So technically the most alcoholic drink of the game is 18. 18, so you can go over the 10 limit? Oh, I guess I should have stopped it earlier, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I just want a normal mix, so okay, I got you. I'm learning how this game works. Oh, yeah. So you said 18, right? So can you actually... Oh, you can. Huh. Okay, so the 10 thing is a lie. Or not a lie, but... So age that's... all aged. So just kind of like that? Okay, got you. Don't worry about the number of ingredients for now. Okay. Here you go. Still an awesome day. Dragon fucker! What a great dog name. I can't believe it. Is this real? I'll come to play later. Okay. Yo, what's an alpha male gotta do to get some service? What may I serve you? Beer, and quickly! Coming right up. This dog wants a beer. I mean... Bottle drink? Do we have a beer here? Just a fedora? I mean... Classic drink for... I mean... Okay, wait, there is beer, just normal beer. Yeah, that's my boy, what's up, Dragon Fucker? Woohoo! You know, I had no idea what to expect, but it wasn't this. Here you are. Damn, you're a slow piece of shit. Hey boss, what's the opposite of deja vu again? Jamais vu? Yeah, that. Are you having a premonition? Something like that. That dog felt uncannily familiar. Are you bored? Not really. I was playing with the darts a bit ago. I thought about playing pool, but all the other clients are thumb challenged. Sorry if this sounds a bit rude, but why was the dart box so dusty? You're the first person in the years or so I've been here that has actually played with darts. I think even my boss forgot they existed. By the way, how are the dogs as clients? We've had worse. Have you had someone come in and just gnaw chairs to pieces? Yes, she was testing out her new mechanical teeth. She got banned from entering any PTC bar after that. With antidotes like those, you'd think serving dogs would feel totally normal. You'd be wrong, because even then, we were talking about humans. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've served a dog or two in my life, but they usually come in with someone. And they never talk. Now that I think about it, are these drinks bad for the dogs? Now you worry about that? But no, they aren't. Only cappuccino monkeys are at risk if they drink those chemicals. Anyways, you want anything else to drink? Surprise me, but keep it non-alcoholic. Sure. Okay, non-alcoholic surprise, whatever that means. Well, let's see here. No green or teal. We did Bleeding Jane last time. Optional. Yo, Maki, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you've had a good week so far and a good weekend. So, man, that dog just drank 100 milliliters of pure alcohol. The dog will be fine. It just had beer and stuff. So far, good? Hell yeah. So one of these will make all your teeth turn blue. So I mean, if I don't add in any Comertrine, then it shouldn't be alcoholic, right? So you're being rushed down by June. Optional. Too alcoholic. Hey, look at that frothy water. That looks great. 1 Bronson, 1 Leonard, whatever, and 1 Powder Delta. All aged, all mixed. PG rated shows. Favorite beer ersatz since 2040. Bubbly classic blend. Nice. Have your frothy water. Get as much money out of her as possible. Oh, I should be looking at the money, shouldn't I? Thank you. So, this might sound a bit weird to ask, but they talk through their colors, right? That's right. How do they work? It's not too hard, really. They're just translators. They read the dog's brains and turn their thoughts into words. Do keep in mind that today's dogs breeds have a bit more cognitive capacity than their ancestors. If you put their translators on dogs from a decade ago, they wouldn't work like they do now. Yeah, I read something about that once. Another question. Why do they yeah! Sorry. Why do they wear those small tuxedos? It's good for PR. You don't say. Well, it'll be a bit before we go for the day. Any other questions? Yes. Why the fuck do these dogs want to get drunk? They see humans do it and they think it might be fun. Just like teens then. Now, if you'll excuse me. Satan's helper! So if you notice above your ice and saying there's a bar with free mode settings, you don't need to worry about money. Okay, so that's what the free bar is. Okay, so we need to worry about money later. What can I serve you? Moon! Excuse me? Moon! A moon blast? Moon! A big moon blast. Moon! Alright then! The dog wants a big moon blast. Moon! Oh my god. So, 6 of those, 1 of these, 2 of that, 1 of this. On the rocks and blended. So blend so fast. Hey, this music is actually pretty great. Dragon Bucker was still. Wait, I just realized that face is. I'm gonna be laughing all day, aren't I? Here. Moon! Was that a good or a bad moon? Hey, Revacy. How do you pronounce that? Revacy K. Whatever. Oh, the least pay. Something least pay. How do you pronounce that? I don't want to butcher it. A crevice spike? Sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, you understand me? Oh, it's Pig Latin! Pesky furball. I was a kid too. The dog wants a crevice spike. Oh, wait, optional. So how much do you do for optional? So 2 of that for... I'm gonna get lightheaded from this. It'll knock you out the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. Sour, manly, sobering. All blended. No on the rocks or anything? Optional is up to your discretion as a mark. What if we put 20? What happens if you do 20? Yeah, I mean, I'll just leave that one. What if he did do 20? Oh shit, was it just... Oh, did I press too early? Oh wait, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, I'll just do that. Wait, it's just blended, right? So I gotta wait. All of it? But the common bartender is to put nothing or all of it. Oh. So no recipe calls for more than norm 18, so it would just be a fail. You're making me think about just putting all of it. Do I get different dialogue if I put all or nothing? I'll just do this for now, but... There's a drink nobody's asked for. Here, thank you. Or thanks. Maybe you should figure it out? Okay, next time I'll do all of the things. Alright, one more drink before we wrap things up. What do you want? I'm not picky, give me anything. Of course. Anything, he says! He didn't say non-alcoholic! Should I respect the non-alcoholic thing? 250... 250 is the highest? 280? 280? 280? 280? 320? So 320 looks like it's the winner. Yeah, this looks fair for him, right? Eco help you being reminded of Omori? Or not Omori, but Omor. Well, he never said non-alcoholic. So, as a bartender, I'm just here to get my money. You know, I shouldn't be doing this. He said he was the designated driver. I guess it's implied, but, you know, this is why you gotta be specific. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but then too many people complained that there should be a piano woman if there's a piano man. I should not find that funny, should I? I'll next. AR, thanks. So, what exactly do you do? Sorry if it's rude to ask. I guess I am what people call an office boy. My duties usually involve looking for things, answering phone calls, and that sort of stuff. But this being a dog-run company, there's a lot more responsibilities, like getting stuff off the shelves and opening windows. I love the drink description of this game. Also reminds you of trivia you might hear, or remember any trivia. Okay, I'll try to remember it, but my goldfish memory will only go. Exactly. Steampunk understands. At least they pay well. I see. And how did you end up in that position? Where did you get that offer? My neighbor is the owner of one of the dogs. He told me that they needed thumbs. Figures. They are celebrating the company's anniversary, right? Yeah, 5 years ago, 3 corgis became dissatisfied with the quality of existing dog toys. So they founded this company. They got the money from their owners, if I remember correctly. I can see that happening. Somehow. The SGC is the second biggest dog toy company in the world. Oh yeah, that's the toy company. Fun fact, they started as a Sapphire toy development. Ain't that unfortunate? Dorothy? Hello? Hmm? The bar's favorite sweetheart has arrived. Who is this? Why are you quiet? I'm waiting for the audience's cheers to stop. Is she okay? This isn't a sitcom. Ah, honey, how innocent. Excuse me, you are... I'm the lovely Dorothy Hayes, at your Wait, you're Lilum, not at your service then. Wait, how do you know? Huh? Don't be rude to other clients. She's kind of a regular here. Kind of? I've been coming here religiously for the past 3 months now. 3 months! I came here to see your charming face, and you say I'm just kind of a regular? For shame, honey. For shame! I'm sorry, I guess. Nothing a free drink won't solve. Won't do. Huh? You're playing hard to get? Even if I wanted to give you a drink, we're booked for the whole weekend. Don't you think you should be should at least put a sign out front or something? Hey, I only found out myself just a few minutes ago. She can have one of my tickets if you're okay with it. I see no problem. Oh, you're so sweet. If you're at least 40% organic, I would give you a discount. Discount? You don't need to know. Oh no, is she an escort? Oh no, what? So, who booked you? This guy? The Sapphire Tour Company. What do they do? They create dog toys. Oh, lovely. It's also run by dogs. Oh, don't joke like that. You think I'd kid about something like that? You mean if I turn around, I'd see dogs? Yeah. Didn't you see them when you came in? I just entered without looking anywhere else but the bar. You look troubled. I'm not too much of a dog of a person. I even charge extra if my clients want it. Oh my god, she is on a doggy style. She is an escort. What the fuck? Doggy? You don't need to know. I'm gonna take this ticket and trade it in next Monday. I'm leaving right now. The ticket would have expired by then, though. She looks like the kind of girl that will hold you to your promise regardless. Dorothy. What a character. Oh god. Is it that obvious? Well, I have to gather the calves outside. Keep it up, bartender. Good night. Yeah, you too. Good night. Come again. Alright, sirs. The night's over. You have your candles you need to return to. All done? Yeah. Boss, how'd you end up being booked by dogs? I know some dogs myself. Huh. And you told me you were booked the whole weekend, right? That's right. Please bear with it. We're all doing our part after all. Yeah. Well, I gotta go for today. Bye. Take care. Saturday, December 10th. Good evening. Day 2 is serving dogs. Are you ready? We love Dorothy around these parts. It seems like she's very well loved. Even Misha, who hasn't played this game, knows her. And even has an emote of Dorothy over there. The wave. No. Yeah, you ready? No. Cheer up! No. That attitude won't make things easier for yourself. Serving dogs won't ease things either. Have you heard anything else from Gil? Nope, but he should be having fun wherever he is. Also, did you know that we had darts? Yeah, I did. Why didn't you tell me? Because that's the kind of stuff you just kind of assume. You love the emotes. Omit the streamers. I mean, those emotes are very well animated. Did they, like, commission them from someone really good? You have trading cards of Dorothy, you just kind of collect them? A target board usually comes with a set of darts. Do you like darts, boss? Not particularly, but now I owe an apology to someone. Anyway, call me if you need anything. There's no face here anymore. Sure. Well then. Do we want to mix up anything? Do you guys have any songs you want to hear? You think they made them themselves? Oh, that's awesome though. They did really good with that work. That sprite work. Copyright. Oh, they go to your Discord or? Please let me know. I want to know. So this is what we had currently, and I don't remember what songs we actually went through, but they were good. They were really nice. I think we only got 2 here. There's like so many more. Should I just swap them out? Oh, you're in the developer Discord. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's see. Or swap back to click on both. Let's just switch out our opening songs just to see. Wait, what? Oh, you could just like that. Okay, I see. Let's just try out some new things. Like just maybe 4 at a time or something. Let's try 6. I don't even know how far we actually went. Okay. Pick what songs you find what you love. Well, I guess we'll slowly listen to these. Just kind of listen to all of them. Okay, time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, hey, kind of a big beer, please? Betty, huh? Thank God, a human. Sure, coming right up. So a big beer. I mean, I assume by when they say like a size, it doesn't affect what you do, right? You don't double dose or anything, you just kind of do the normal. This sounds so 90s? Like gym 90s-ish? Oh, what am I doing here? So, traditionally, okay, and it's just mixed. Okay, cool. Surely you don't do anything different? Ahem. Well, I have no idea, so what if I were to double dose here? I mean, it would tell me if it's a mistake, right? So, like, if I were to do 2 of these... Nice. That's exactly what I want to do. I need to learn the game's mechanics anyways, right? So, wait, whoops, I just, like, hit way too much of that. Because if I wanted to do it like that... You know, it is just a beer. So, oh shit. I mean, does it change anything? It's just double dose? It's just, Okay. Thank you. May I ask what you do for these dogs, or Miss Beatrice? But everyone calls me Betty. Okay. That's pretty big to you. I guess maybe the sprite changed and I didn't notice. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. Double dose if they want a big order of it. So big drinks are all of it, but double. Okay, cool. So I was on the right track. That's good to know. So sprite doesn't change. Okay, good. Oh, so I did mess up with the moon then. So if you're stuck with all these dogs all day, you'd also be curious when a human walks in. Okay. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm their veterinarian. They're all your clients? Yeah, company-issued vets. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I mean, I have my own office, but it's in their building. So, you're Betty the vet. Oh, cram it. Sorry, not in the mood for puns right now. I'll keep it in mind. Anything else I might need to avoid to bring up around you besides puns? Enhancements. Well, that's harder to shove into a conversation in the first place. Enhancements? You're in hell again? Truly a bad move. Next time we see him, we'll give him a proper moon. Noted. What do you have against enhancements anyways? But she said not to talk about. They're unnatural. They go against the very idea of human evolution. But there's a certain wall that humans can't cross without enhancements. It's not like having something replaced will automatically make you an expert in things. If anything, getting an enhancement sets you back until you get used to it. Yeah, but it just makes things too easy on paper. Anyone with money can replace their body parts and call it a day. But you have a point. Skill doesn't ship with enhancements, at least not yet. Sorry for the outburst. I have my story with enhancements. Oh, I don't mind. It's way more entertaining than it's way more entertaining than serving drinks to talking dogs. Sorry. Speaking of which, that's my dog. That's my job right now. Do you want another drink? I keep wanting to say dog now. What the heck? Cromer? What about Cromer? I'm fine for now. Call me if you need anything. Sure. Wormbringer? Dragonfucker Wormbringer! Fucking hell! Hey, have you seen a red dot? I've seen many things in my life, but a red dot? Not today, no. Do you have any red drinks? Red drinks? Yeah, the drink might know something. Right. A red drink. Can I search it by color? Well, I have a blue fairy. Is it just a name or something? Like... I mean, I assume if I have a lot of aldehyde, maybe? Dragonfucker Warburger. That's a Dragonfucker neighborhood. Wait, actually, does it say anything in the descriptions about being red? Unnecessarily brown, okay. I mean, if you really cope, brown is actually very close to red, it's just darker. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug. Looks like champagne certificate. Oh my god. Cobalt Snow. Velvet. I know I served a red drink earlier. Wait, wasn't it like the Jane or something that was red? So browns are derivatives of orange? Okay. I mean, you're not wrong as well, because it's in that territory. Especially if you want like a leather brown. Serve the blood of your enemies. The brown mist. Oh, that sounds awful. Beer, bearable, phantom, bland. I assume we want just like a lot of red stuff and that would make a red drink, right? Unless if it specifically says it has a red. Do I just mix things? Wait. Red phrase. Okay, here we go. There we go, Mars Blast. Okay, cool. Oops. Wait, no. That's just, it'll make your face red. You know, I'm making it. I want to see what color it is. You can't stop me. Okay, what if it is red, right? It's all blended. It's probably brown, isn't it? Because if it's based off of the colors here. Yeah. No! I meant to discard it! Well, okay, you know what? If you're really hoping you're colorblind, like heavily colorblind to the grayscale, there you go. I meant to click reset, but I clicked on it. This is red? Can you see red? I can smell red. I clicked on it. You're hiding the dot, aren't you? Oh, look over there! Where? Bangkok bastard! Those damn Pomeranians, they think they can come and take our jobs! Excuse me? We've been getting some serious media attention because of the company only hires corgis. Must be slow news day. But you know what I say? It's good that we don't hire anyone else. We don't need any more races ruining our workplace! Next thing you know, they'll be asking us to hire cats! What other races bring in new skills to the company? Shut up, what do you know? Now, give me a bad touch. Alright, sorry, that was a cough. Alright. Bad touch. Bad touch, huh? So 2 powder. And 4 of... Oh, that's 5. Shit. Oh. I think I'm just going to go today with lightheaded from laughing. We're nothing but mammals after all. That is very true. Is this on the rocks? Bad touch. Nice and green. Here. Racist dogs. What are the odds? Wait, if I can't tell the difference between them, does that make me a racist too? Would it matter if you're racist against racists? Bartender, please stop dozing off. I need booze. Sorry, what can I get you? I'll have a Zen Star. Sure. The bet wants a Zen Star. So 4 of each ingredient, on the rocks and mixed. Okay, welcome back. Wow, very with such opinions, you know? Huh, that actually looks like a nice drink. Visually nice. Sour, you know, maybe it's not so nice. Bland. You'd think something so nice balance would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. Well, I learned to buy a Licky, I'd be like, ah. Here, thank you. Something on your mind? Willing to lend an ear? It's in the job description. Kinda. Alright then. So you mentioned the thing about talking dogs. I thought people throughout the ages have always dreamt about talking to animals. Never mind the fact that we could always understand their body language. Now that when we understand them, what do we find out? They're just furry, adorable little office workers. Actually, scratch that. I've yet to meet a furry office worker with half the charisma of these little guys. You've met furry office workers? I've had my share of the world, bartender. Sounds like you're tired. It's fleas and tick season. I am tired. So you're Don't you dare. Well, this whole free bar thing is nice, though, I guess. It would have been nicer if we had actually had time to get properly ready. What do you mean? I found out about the booking yesterday as I was getting ready. Did the client ask for something special? Was there anything I needed to know about them? My boss didn't specify anything. All she said to me was, pretend like it's any other day. It was a screw up on our end. Sorry. They were desperately looking for a place to celebrate. So, you think none of the drinks in the game sound tasty? I don't know. So anything that sounds really sweet, I think, sounds immediately good because girly drinks usually taste good. So they made it taste nice in the actual drink. Oh, really? The game version is nice. Wait, is there actually like a book of like the drinks that you can make? I need to know. I want to know. Mind you, again, I'm really bad with bitter and bitter things. I like sour, I like sweet. Bitter is gross. You do not like sour things nowadays? How come? You know, actually understandable. A lot of people don't like sour. So I was actually surprised to find out that they got a place. Why all of a sudden plans? Did they forget their anniversary or something? We found a place, but the Cardigans were the ones that hired it. Then some stupid argument arose that the Cardigans decided that they didn't want to have the Pembrokes at the party. I swear to God, these dogs are like annoying little suburban kids. Or are these Cardigans? I keep hearing those. Oh, just another kind of corgi, except with different fur colors and slightly different attitudes. All this sounds so silly. I see dogs play with cats, dogs play with other dogs, and dogs mating with dogs twice their size. Why did you bring that up? Well, that's what's happening when you have dogs mimicking their owners. I mean, that's the reason they are in the bar in the first place. But I guess the media focus on Pembrokes probably didn't help. Well, if you excuse me, I have dogs too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do your job. Don't mind me. Tortilla Pope. These names. These names are great. This game's not going to pull punches for you. Okay, good. Feel free not to read things. I mean, good. I am happy if it's going to just be blunt and stuff. I'm usually much more shy about... I mean, obviously, I shy away from sexual content and just kind of shake my head and be like, oh god. So, hey, buddy. Hello. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You? I am? Whoa, thanks, buddy. What can I serve you? Should be done for that. Well, a big sunshine cloud would be nice. Coming right up. A big sunshine cloud. Sunshine cloud? You got it, boss. So, I'm gonna have a light head just from laughing. Big, huh? Huh? Oh, that's all we could do? On the rocks, blended. Yachu. Okay, so nothing like Pope asking praise. What does old chocolate milk taste like? I don't want to think about it. I like chocolate milk, but if it's like closer to expired, like curdled milk, I'm terrified of the idea. Here. Ah, ain't you a cutie? Loopy doopy taboo. Woof. Courage? Courage! That's a good one. Courage. You know what I hate? Man. What do you hate, dog? Cabbages, man. They're like lettuces that decided to go to the gym. They think they're like the big deal because their leaves are harder. Guess what? I don't like them. Calm down, dog. Do you want anything? For cabbages not to exist? I meant to drink. Oh, I have a big grizzly temple then. I can do that. The mutt wants a grizzly temple. Oh my god. Can we get some McDonald's fanfiction volume? Well, it's obvious. but also Hot Mouse McDonald's. Also has Kabura. That is quite a fan fiction. Okay, so we want Grizzly Temple. Grizzly Temple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2. Wow, that's perfect. Blended, no rocks, no age. Kind of unbearable. Really? You want a big one? That's unbearable. Ew. Ew. Here you go. Chill out for a bit, dog. Thanks, man. Bartender! Yeah? Do you have anything sweet? We're talking about drinks, right? Are you hitting on me? If that's how you want to see it. Let me see what I can get you. And make it big. Do you like it big, Miss Betty? It's not the size, it's how you sell it. Gourmet food exists for that sole reason. Wise words. Damn. Wasn't there like a blue fairy or something that was just like completely sweet? Yeah, here we go. 6, 7, 8. Have a ton of alcohol. There we go. All Rachel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. All aged and mixed. Well, I enjoy blue teeth. Here, thanks. You know, I'm curious. What's the weirdest clients you've gotten? I wouldn't be able to tell you. There's many kinds of weird. Pick the first one that comes to mind. Well, there was this one guy that spent 30 minutes arguing with himself before ordering. That's not that weird. He came in wearing a velociraptor mask and wouldn't stop screaming. He left to tell me Moonlight Sonata afterwards. Oh, yeah, that's weird. At least he left. Oh, nice tip. Speaking of antidotes, can I ask what's your story with the enhancements? Why the interest? Because it seems like a personal thing. It doesn't sound like it's a question of ethics. And honestly, I'm really bored. Sure, I can entertain you a bit. Back when I was a college freshman, some friends of mine decided to get their hands enhanced. It was around the time we all started practicing surgery. Oh, shaky hands! Super filet mignon. Being like the size of my fist, costume left a good knee and design poor child. Oh, dude. Food is expensive, especially in this world. You just want a soda, apparently it's gonna cost you $80 here. I just want to bypass all the practice needed. So, real talk, if I could get robot hands and not shake, I would consider it. So I used to take chemistry class in high school, and I am the definition of the worst shaky hand case ever. I would scoop up things and my hands would shake non-stop, and let's just say I got banned from being the person to take anything back to our desk. I had to get my classmates to go get me, like, anything. As thus, I did not go into anything medical field for the sake of everyone. As you see, Betty wouldn't be mad at you. She's trying to fix your shakes. She has other reasons. And so, they hired the shady character that would supposedly hook them up. Uh-oh. I only talked them for one of them out of it. The others went off with this guy and got their hands chopped off. This is one of those stories that ends badly, I'm guessing. Yeah, 4 girls underwent shady surgical procedures. 2 lost their hands. 1 was left with an arthritic mess. And the last died on the operation table. So yeah, I'm not too fond of enhancements. Well, Jesus Christ! That's not where I thought it was going. I thought it was actually going to be real enhancements, not shady back alley hand cutty-offy for surgery. Especially if they're taking an effort to avoid effort. I gotta stop mouse wheeling here. This culture of becoming better automatically with enhancements really gets on my nerves. That story sounds so familiar. Does that shady guy have a bleached mustache and tattooed black eyebrows? A bleached mustache? He also talked about using electrolyrics. You've seen him? No. But I remember news about the police catching someone who was performing illegal surgeries. Never thought I'd meet someone affected by him. It's a small world, isn't it? Well, I guess I gotta check on the dogs to see if they're fine. Sure, I'll keep serving them booze. Thanks for sharing the story. Yeah. Accident? No! Oh, I need a hand here. Okay, thank you. A hand is exactly what I needed. Chop. Damn it, Misha. Oh my god. Hey man, have you ever felt like time is moving too fast? Yes. Tonight, I'm feeling like it's not moving fast enough. Lucky you. Well, they say that time feels like it's going by too fast. You're having a good time. What can I serve you? I want a bad touch. Sorry, coming right up. The dog wants that. No! We're nothing but mammals after all this fun. Is this on the rocks mixed? This game is just like down bad jokes everywhere. Bartender, give me Here you go. Have a good time out there. Oh my god. So give me so many bad touches to dogs. I swear this is like the fourth one. Maybe you're right. Thanks. Dog 5 doesn't even have a name. Bartender. One breadtini, please. Sure. Wait, isn't this the one about like 8 out of 10 smug assholes? Brandtini. Yeah, 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend. All aged, all mixed. There we go, Brandtini. What did you expect? I don't know what I expected. Here. Excuse me, the beer mat's dirty. Sorry, I'll change it. Nah, we'll leave it like that. It's already ruined the Brandtini anyway. Fucking, he's a smug asshole. Hey, bartender. Bartender. 10. Barter. Tar. Oh no! Your job has a funny name. You don't say. You're a cute bartender. Bartender. I swear I could eat this. I swear I could eat you up. Please don't. When did you get drunk? I've been a little dizzy for a while now, but it's just properly kicked in. Also, some of the dogs invited me over for a drink. Except, I'm not drunk. Right. Can you give me a small Brandtini? I will definitely pay your money, but you don't have to pay me. Aw, will you really buy me that drink? You're so lovely. Yeah, let's leave it at that. She wants a Brandtini, a normal one. Rendered. Oh my god. Oh, Penny, are you gonna ask for a bad touch now too? Oh, thank goodness it was a bad touch. Just a Brandtini. Oh. I'm gonna need some time just to breathe here. I'm going lightheaded. Here. Shucks. This is smaller than I thought. You're in no position to drink anything more than that thimbleful. Maybe you're right. Hey, what made you become a veterinarian? I love animals. They're so cute, so funny, so huggable. I want to keep them happy. It's why I became a veterinarian. It's not always easy. But the knowledge that I've helped these cute, cuddly, and squishy animals let me sleep like a baby at night. Lovely. Speaking of love, have you ever been in love, Randbart? Have we all had love at some point in our lives? Why? I need advice, and you look like a nice person. Sure, thanks. Actually, it's about someone who is really focused on his job, so I figured you'd understand. I see. Still, what do you need to know? Red. Oh my god, just give this person non-alcoholic to save the dogs. It's too late. We've been giving them all alcohol. How you doing, Ben? Hope you had a good weekend, a good day so far. Too much fun with the anger. Oh my god. They're going to continue. I have a feeling. What do you need to know? How do you get the attention of someone like that? Of course, they're so hyper-focused of something he disregards. Everything else? Or he disregards everything else? Taking an interest in whatever he's obsessed with is a good start, but there isn't really no science to this. Make him feel loved and special. Just do what you do with anyone else. You sure? He's like really, really, really obsessed. If he's a decent if he's a decent member of society, yeah, I see no problem with that. I hope you're right. I'm fresh off a breakup and seriously need a hug. Oh yeah, how do I fix the fact that it's a guy? Beg your problem? Or pardon? I'm not into guys, but this here is a guy. What do I do? Alright. No need to serve dogs, sorry! No need, we're leaving. Already? Don't worry, we'll come back tomorrow. Right. Thank thank God! God! God damn it. Done for the day, I'm guessing? Yeah. You might want to get some insecticide or something to make sure we're not full of fleas. What does the health inspector think of the stunt? The health inspector is too afraid to come to this part of the city, so I'll assume he's fine with it. Alright. Say, boss, you look tense. Really? Weird. So, I'll call it a day here. Thank you for your hard work, Scotty-sama. Truly a god. Dog gamut moments. It truly was. Good evening. Look bummed, boss. Sorry, tomorrow. There will be no more corgis in the bar. Why wouldn't I be sad? Maybe because starting with tomorrow, there'll be no more corgis at the bar. Oh, okay, one sec here. I'm taking water. My head is actually kind of light from laughing. It's been an hour of me just laughing non-stop. Oh god. So, I understand why you guys are saying this is peak. This is the prologue. This isn't even the actual start of the game. No more Dragon Fucker. Will we see Dragon Fucker in the actual game? I need to know. Drunk and hungover from laughing. In a sense, no, actually it's a good thing I'm not drinking. I think I'd pass out from this. I wonder if the Shiva Association Society, or Appreciation Society might be interested in booking us. One problem at a time, boss. Wait, I know someone from the Pomeranian Development Institute. One problem at a time! Still, you've been tense ever since Friday. Are you worried about Gil or something? Trust me, of all my worries, Gil is the least of them. Put on some music and enjoy the day, would you? Or want you? Alright. So, where were we? We were here at Snowfall. Let's try some new stuff! Right now, I'm kind of liking all the music. I can't even keep track of which ones we've actually done or not. How does one develop Pomeranians? I mean, the Pomeranians are probably making nuclear warfare or something. I mean, what are they making? It didn't specify. Social events development type beats. Beats. They're probably way too advanced for it. All the music in this game is great so far. I very much agree. There's not a single track I have been like, or anything. I just been like, vibing. God damn. Thank you, Misha. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Bartender, we meet again. Ah, Miss Betty. Hello. I'm Mr. Corgi Lover. Call me Deal. Deal. Deal? Deal. Wipe that satisfied look off your faces. Another tip, you can click on the jukebox in the top right to display. Oh! You know, I actually didn't even think about that, huh? Huh. What you know? Cool. Okay. What can I serve you today? I'll have a beer. I'm not the designated driver today, so give me a fringe weaver. Alright, coming right up. So 1 fringe and 1 beer. Beer, first of all. And didn't specify a big one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 to this, 2 with that. Mixed, just mixed, no age. 1 beer. Well, and I want a fringe weaver. 1. And this guy is getting very drunk. Wait, I almost tried to serve it that. H. Okay, there we go, here. Bottom right, yeah. You read, you goober it now. Like, oh, here it is. There. Okay, so this is all. Thank you. Okay. I thought it said top right. I mean, my lightheadedness shows. I don't know why I read it as bottom right. But thank you, Steampunk. Really appreciate it. Oh, thanks. Thank you. You seem distracted. Has serving so many dogs finally gotten to you? No. Well, yeah. Well, it's not that. My boss has been acting weird since Friday. Weird? How? Romantic weird? Drug addict weird? Let's hope nobody finds the body in the fridge weird? I said it to We're sorry, there's the fact that she's only told me that we're being booked for moments before we're She only told me we're being booked for moments before we opened. Plus, she seems completely distracted or lost in her thoughts. Like you. Worse. Oh. She's not being herself, and that makes me wonder if something's going on. Like what? Do you run a human trafficking ring in the basement? You can also click on the monitor in the back. Oh! Cool! IQ performance is 0. We never had IQ here to begin with. Oh, well, thinking about it too much is not part of my job. Can I ask you something about your job? Sure. I've always been curious. What does the BTC need in their bartenders? What do you need to study? They train you from scratch, so you don't have to study anything beforehand. What does the training involve? It's a lot of etiquette and regulation work. Most of the time, though, it's actually spent in simulations. Simulations? Different scenarios involving different chemical hazards, that sort of thing. They want you to be able to respond to every possible situation that might end up or come up involving our ingredients. I mean, the chances of failure are really slim, but it's better not to take those chances. I see. I'll be back with you guys in a bit. I must attend to other clients. Dogs. That? Oh, sure. Mr. Puff! They're chasing me, man! Who? The cabbages, man! The goddamn cabbages! They're everywhere! They're out of my room! Well, never mind. Thank you, Envy! I'm going to do this water, holy shit. Can I get you anything to calm down? A big blue fairy would be nice! Okay then. The dog wants a big blue fairy. 6, 7, 8. Oh shoot. I was supposed to add 2 of this. Okay, there we go. Now we are good. There. Bartender, can I get bad touch? Apparently everyone can have a bad touch. One for you, one for you. No. we're fucking this dog up. It's gonna have a great day. Thanks, very nice of you. Third bark day. Something the matter? Nothing a drink can't solve. Not sure about that, but it's hardly my job to preach sobriety. What do you want? Give me a gut punch. Okay. A gut punch. Oh. 5 Bronson extract. It's supposed to be a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel when drinking it. Bitter, manly, strong. How much do we fuck up this jaw? I mean, you know what? It's already going to taste awful. Like, you can suffer with it. Can we just have a bad time? Apparently at this bar, everyone can have one, even Misha 16. 9. Woo, bartender, please. One big bad time. I'm not going to survive today. You know what? For you can have one too. Wait, what? Shit, fucking D. Age. The age, yeah. There we go, one gut punch for you. Here you are. Thanks. Hey, you ever felt guilty about being born the wrong race? The what now? Bartender, can you put me in the shaker and Nate tickle the fuck? You know what, we can try. I don't think the mixer here is big enough, but with a slow donation, I think we can maybe get a bigger one. At least you said just mix, right? And not blend? Because if you said blend, we'd be very concerned. I mean, hey, we can mix soil and green, maybe. I've just been hearing so much about how we're racist. I'm wondering, what? Bad touch and gut punch sounds like a fun comp? No! Are you racist? Not really. Do you feel like the other corgis might be? Definitely. I mean, then why worry? It's not like they're calling you racist. You shouldn't be generalized, or there shouldn't be... You shouldn't take generalizations personally. You might be right. Man, you should have seen the cutie I saw yesterday on the way home. She looked like a cat groomer. She was wearing a mini dress and had this prosthetic eye. I cannot ever pronounce that word properly. I thought you meant we're against people using those. I'm not against cute though. Besides, I'm not against prosthetics. I'm only against enhancements. I don't see a difference between the two. Alright, let me put it this way. If you lost an arm and replaced it with a mechanical arm, that does exactly what the older one did. I'm okay with it. But if you lost your arm and replaced it with a gun-loaded super arm from hell, that's something I'm not okay with. Even worse, if you decide to replace your arm because of fashion or a whim, or because you've got better at some sport, that's completely not cool. You know, I actually agree with this logic. It makes sense to me. That's the difference between a prosthetic and an enhancement replacement versus enhancement. I'm of a similar opinion of Lilum replacing their factory parts for kicks. If you think that's going to be an easy way of getting better at anything, you're in for a bad surprise. Well, I can see why you think that, but what's suggested to you that, what she had was an enhancement? If she had a bad eyesight, wouldn't that count as an enhancement, even if it just fixes it? How does reparative work factor into your ideologies? There may be enhancements, but they also replace something faulty. Well, damn it. Stop making sense, you piece of crap. No, actually, it's a really good argument. Both sides. Devil's advocate here, being good. It's a fair argument. You want gun-loaded super arm from hell? You know, if you can make that gun-loaded super arm from hell do other things as well, I think it could be pretty cool, though. You can also play hell good at poker, maybe. Betty and Deal are great together. I kind of hope I get to see more of them. Here we can eat my resolve. Having fun? Oh, bartender. That was fast. There seems to be less dogs out today. At least, dogs that want to drink. Yeah, some of the dogs ate the ticket. Lovely. I'll be the one dealing with that later. Say, what's your take on the whole enhancements discussion, bartender? My mom had a saying, anyone can make a chandelier out of their asses. Which somehow means your body, your choices. If they're not hurting anyone, I don't see a point in hating them. See, Betty? Hey, I didn't say I automatically hate anyone who has an enhancement. Me being against something isn't the same as me being against someone. I'm not 12-year-old blindly hating on someone because of something like that. Maybe you should practice what you preach. What does that mean? I fear retaliation, so I'm not going to say another word. Are you two going to order anything? I'm fine right now. She's drinking mine, actually. Alright, call me if you need anything else. Sure. Let's see. Ow! So much for avoiding retaliation! You love your simulation ship characters. They're great. You're not going to believe me. Poop eater! I was in the bathroom and this other dog was looking at me from the top of the sink. You mean the mirror? No, another dog! I see. What can I serve you? You're not going to do anything about that other dog on top of the sink? I'm sure he doesn't want to hurt anybody. Don't worry. I hope you're right. Well, I want something really sweet. Coming right up. Blue Fairy. That's the only thing I remember that is sweet. And it costs, so wait, that's kind of cheap. You know, is there like a more expensive sweet one? $2.50, Brantini. He said sweet, so Brantini. This sounds like something I would hear in like an action game. Need something sweet to wash the poop. Honestly, I really expected it to go somewhere like another dog was looking at me as I was looking at like the toilet bowl or something. I was gonna be like, no, but you know, at least it didn't go there. Here you go. Thanks. Please think about the thing with the other dog on top of the sink. I will. Don't worry. This is an action game. Now go see if you ate the bad time. That was quick. Like I said, there are too many dogs today. When I heard somebody booked us for 3 days, I expected more of an attendance. Attendance. While you're gone, this fella here said that the Bleeding Jane is better than the pile driver. Please, prove him wrong. All I'm saying is that I don't see the point in drinks that feel more like a kick in the mouth than a beverage. What do you think, bartender? Do you think there is any point discussing non-alcoholic drinks in a bar? In my opinion, people who order a bad touch always make me giggle like an idiot though! Breathe the fly. Nah, I don't want to breathe another fly. Okay. Breathing. Also, the sound was my tablet there hitting the table. Still, Siri plays second trumpet. At this rate, I think we may need it. Alexa, play third trumpet. Let that agent. The last agent is. Oh, good to hear Ben also played Lobotomy Corp. Oh. This is fact. This is very much fact. That's not an option. That's a statement. Oh well, please serve us either Pile Driver or Bleeding Janes. We'll let you decide which one's better. I'm listening to the song. I'm kind of liking this. Neon District. Remember this for me. Neon District. Coming right up. So, Pile Driver or Bleeding Janes? 160. Spicy Classic Sobering, 200. You saved him, so this is the one that looks like a fool. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you... Manly, I'm sorry, but I like sweet things. No. Also, like, making you look like a fool, that's kind of great. Money. 2 of either, huh? All blended. No age, no blend. Okay. Manly, perhaps it would. I don't know. I mean, one of them apparently doesn't like men, so manly is not the choice, huh? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. I keep thinking there's going to be like on the rocks or something with this. I don't know why. Here. Manly badass here. You know, I haven't watched his videos in a long time, but there were some really interesting horror games he found. Betty isn't just lesbian though. Yeah, no, it's proven. I mean, early it's proven that. Yeah, I don't know. Words are not with me right now. I'm just making bad jokes overall. Bad. Yes. Yeah, take his side. See if I care. How do you two end up discussing that? Well, it started with when I started this character. Yeah. When I told this guy I wasn't crazy about the idea of just working for corgis. Why? Don't you like corgis? They're cute, fluffy, and funny, and they just, like, make you smile. Slay Queen. Tell me one interesting thing about them. Legends say that they were created by a fairy, and that their breed was raised to fight dragons! And now we have the dragon fucker and the worm fucker. Oh, you have to be kidding. No, actually I heard that too. Really? Still, I can't see why you're so tired of them. No. Maybe because I only ever deal with them while they're at their worst? You've only seen them in their happy states. I'm the one running feces samples and clogging their sphincters if they eat their own dental floss. I did not think about that. Comes full circle, never escape dragon fucker. I might be their veterinarian, but they treat me more like a mom and not in a good way. It's like being a oh my god, it's a gynecologist. After a while, you stop seeing boobs and vaginas. Instead, all you see are the issues you must fix. At least they are cute issues. Depends. Usually you can't pick a clients by age or preference. I was talking about your job. Yeah, that too. Still, I don't think it's so much that I'm tired of them, as it's I'm tired of you being so obsessed with them. I'm not obsessed, I'm passionate. You sleep with a corgi plushie and a wall dedicated to the photos you've taken at the company. I'm really passionate. Too passionate can become an issue, you know? Speaking of issues, did you talk with the directors about the whole cardigan conflict? I was going to do that tomorrow, when they're all together. But I still don't see why I should be the one doing it. For starters, they don't take me too seriously. Understandable, I don't take you too seriously either. I mean, in the end, they're still dogs. They need someone with a strong, commanding voice. Are you saying I have a neggy voice? No, not just your voice, but your entire demeanor. So I have a neggy demeanor. I'm assuming you two are talking about the whole race conflict. Yeah, this is hurting them more than think. The company might actually collapse at this rate. Which is terrible, because a couple of these dogs' families are dependent on their paychecks. Doesn't that count as unethical and unusual treatment of animals? That's a bit more of a legal gray area. The dogs are doing this willingly, after all. Boss? So, Eco, are you an elf? I guess so. I think so, at least. I am a coffee, that's all we need to know. Oh, Judy, I had a hydrate there and I didn't see it, but thank you, I need this water. I am a nightmare. Get denied. Ben, you did get denied. So Ben is 18% more company. I'm so sorry. Oh man. Wait. And Misha is all the way. How come you're both more on company? This is a weird trend. It's a bit more of a legal area, yeah. And even if they weren't doing it willingly, the dogs aren't actually being mistreated or exploited. So 65% more waffle. Hey, at least not a company. It's probably a good thing to be more waffle than a company. In fact, the company's pretty relaxed. Speaking of relaxed, how's Jurgen? Is that how you pronounce that? I'm going to say it's Jurgen. Jurgen doing? He's fine, still complaining about his back, still unwilling to take his medicine. He says he's not that weak. Who's this Jurgen guy? My guardian. I passed the test years ago, but I couldn't leave him. That's actually commonplace, isn't it? Alone being unable to leave their guardians because they feel too much like family. Now, to be fair, people get attached to many things. Some even get obsessed with inanimate objects. I was listening to the song. My grandpa loved his car more than any of his sons. The one whose will left all of his earthly belongings to his car, right? Wait, what? He's just like, nah, my sons get nothing, daughter, nothing, just the car. The car gets the estate, gets the money. Yeah, that one. How do you become Loam's guardian? You fill a form at the Artificial Intelligence Council. Then they do a background check. If they deem you useful, they'll give you authorization. You're given a week's notice before they give you all the data for the Loam you'll be taken care of. Okay, so there's multiple Loams. Got you. You have to watch over it until it can pass the different personalities test. If the Loam wants to stay with you after that, that's your problem. So it's like adoption and the lottery all rolled into one. They don't do that to diversify possible outcomes. Or sorry, they do that to diversify possible outcomes. Two Loams can be the same model, but they'll grow differently depending on the guardians. But what happens if something happens to the guardian? A new guardian can appeal to the council, stating if they're more fit for the position than the normal one. Watch me protect? This happens when the guardian becomes unavailable in some way, or because it can back up claims of neglect or maltreatment. You can think of Loam as the new race, a race of intelligent machine. Okay. So, AI that you kind of raise. You can spit all that information like a hardcore. You know what? Maybe a good comparison would be like the Mega Man X games, where you have like the robots, right? So they kind of can go Maverick or so. That kind of makes sense, right? I'm not huge on that lore, so I don't actually know if that's right or not. I worked in the department for some time before coming to the SCGC. It's almost a reflex. Are you interested in becoming a guardian, bartender? I don't know. I'm just a nerd when it comes to AIs in general. The money they give you for it is not that great, though. I see. Well, time to check on the dogs. Money shredder! Listen here, punk. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you punk. It's just... I was chasing my tail, and now I'm too hyper to control myself. Sorry. Just give me anything. Alright, the dog wants something. I wonder if it's safe to give him something sweet. What's, we said the most expensive thing was like $320? Piano Man. Yeah, you know I'm giving him a Piano Man. Like, what's the harm that we can do? Piano Man's a fun song to sing when you're drunk. On the rocks now. Ooh, okay. On rocks, not aged. Nice blue. This drink does not represent the opinions of the bar pianist union or its associates. Whew, that's better. Thanks, punk. No, see? I can see the value of other dog races. Like Pomeranians. Those are nice, but they aren't corgis. Well, yeah, I can understand that. I mean, remember that cute girl from yesterday I mentioned earlier? Yeah. The white knight that was with her? She wasn't half bad either. I mean, it was obvious that a tapestry of muscles was hidden under her armor. I prefer more delicate-looking girls, though. You can appreciate how something looks, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily your thing. And you, bartender? Me... what? What dog race do you prefer? That's not the question I was expecting. Not much of a dog person, actually. Do you have any pets? A cat named 4, yeah. He's just a stray I rescued. Do you like rescuing girls too? I'm sure I should be making a witty retort right now, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. Weird. I always thought that the rescue fantasy was universal. Why call it 4? 4 is a little we met some time ago that... never mind. Pretty lame name if you ask me. Better than calling it ass. I bet you and 4 play, or yeah, when you and 4 play, it's quite the sight, huh? He's so lively. Sometimes I fear 4 shadows my presence entirely. You guys want to lose consciousness that much? You really need to calm down with the whole pun-hating stuff, Betty. But to move away from this whole foreground, what is this rescue fantasy you mentioned before? You know, the one where wayward, dangerous souls redeem themselves through the power of love. The bad boy turns away a life of crime. The drug addict girl who lived on the streets and turned tricks until she found a good man worth changing for. It's corny romance cliches 101. Well, you're the one with the shelf full of old lady romance novels. I'll trust you on this. Hey, Fabio the 13th is the national treasure. You don't even like guys. Why do you read all those novels? They let you put yourself in the place of a main character quite easily. Even if said main character is a muscular man? I see no problem. Just, what is your self-image? If I can ask something, what is it? Why do you hate puns so much? Many people cringe at puns, you know? Yeah, but you seem like you react like you have a vendetta against them. They make me feel stupid. What? When I was a kid, everyone in my house had a penchant of making puns at the drop of a hat. I was the only one who couldn't get them. Years later, I finally got them, and then they weren't that funny. They made me feel stupid. All in the name of some terrible joke that wasn't even funny in the first place. I've said this so many times, and I might as well just make it a recording, but you need to chill out, Betty. I am chilling out. Just because I complain about stuff doesn't mean I'm not relaxed. I'm not sure that's how it works. Trust me, when I'm tense and angry, you'll know it. I fear the thought. Anyway, I'll go check on the dogs. I'm supposed to be their doctor and they are just being suspiciously quiet. Be careful. You want anything else? I have a bloom light actually. Make that 2, please. Sure. 2 bloom lights. Okay, Tosh, I don't know if you're there, but this sounds like a song... Wait, why did you do that? This sounds like a song down your alley. It's nice. All age, on the rocks. 4, 1, 2, 3. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Age on the rocks. Nice, here. Full jump scare, wait, what? What drink? Are you guys just going to be voting bad touch? Okay, well, what do you guys have here? Piano Man, Zenstar, game on the Switch, egg. Nice. Say, you two seem to get along quite well. Well, when you're the only sentient humanoids in the entire company, it kinda happens. Sentient. We have a tent full of test mannequins and cardboard cutouts, so no mannequins. I see. Seems like there's more to it than just that, though. I mean, even if you two are the only ones of your kind, you can still hate each other. Well, I guess I'm one of the few that can stand Betty. She's a really nice person, but she doesn't sugarcoat things. Yeah, I can see that. You should see her treating those dogs. She becomes so patient and understanding, even when it's only for a little while. Those dogs don't call her mom to mock her. Can dogs mock people? I don't know. Even if that's only for a little while. You were eavesdropping? So you can say nice things in a while. You say it like I'm the aggressive one here. It's nice hearing people say good things about you once in a while, you know? You should talk about or take your own advice. Maybe some other time. I'm not a hot box. Anything happens? A dog in the bathroom got angry at his reflection in the mirror and charged into it. That's not Poop Eater, is it? Or is that the other one? Luckily, nothing bad happened. It just made the dog very confused. How the hell did they get on top of the sinks? They're just surprisingly agile, even with those stubby little legs. Oh, yeah. I ordered you this. Yeah, this game's honestly, it seems like a perfect Switch game. Ah, thanks. By the way, Betty, how's Veronica? We broke up last month. What? Well, things were not going so well. We got too used to one another. Everything was starting to become routine. We decided to break up before things got better. Why didn't you tell me about that before? Why? Did you want your turn at the Betty reveal? No! I don't know. I guess I didn't want to trouble you. And after a while, it stopped feeling like it was something relevant to say. Please don't do that again. Try trusting me. Yeah, you're right. You know what bothers me? The fact that asking after someone's health always feels like you're walking down a floor full of glass shards. There's always this chance that the other person's not okay, or even dead. And what started as a legitimate fun moments can go sour. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for not trusting you, you piece of crap. Wait, was that piece of crap or scrap? This game seems like a great game to do in chunks for 1 or 2 games. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But I think we're probably going to do this in 1 or 2 games, huh? Every December, the devs come together doing daily Valhalla. 1 game day each day. Ooh, that is actually super cozy. 1 day of this, and it's like 30 minutes of game day, I think, so far. That actually would be super cool, just to go through. Vibe to the music, have fun with the commentary. And now that I think about it, you sure hang out with us a lot, bartender. Well, dogs can only be so interesting. And besides, there haven't been as many dogs today. Is my presence unwanted? Not at all, especially when you're the one bringing the booze. You're like those cab drivers that like to chat all the way, but you smell better than most of them. Thank you. Funny thing is that we are unofficially associated with the local taxi line. They're the ones that send drunkards to their homes. You seem really like talking to your clients, like it's the best part of your job or something. It kinda is. I used to sit around in crowded places like malls or bars and think to myself, each and every person here has a story. It's a humbling experience. Everyone has dreams, fears, and loved ones. So it's about an hour a day. Oh, okay. You did a series on it. Damn. Do you have like any VODs on it or anything? Or is it just like kind of history now? If you dig deep enough, you'll realize that the gap between the 2 random people isn't as big as you think they are. It's an entire playlist on YouTube? Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Okay. Maybe when I'm done, I'll take a look just to see how you react. In fact, it's quite small. And in this job, you just get to hear all kinds of stories. Some people just blurt out. some people do it while drunk. To know no matter or how similar they might seem at first glance, two people are alike. It's fascinating. You could be a powerful information broker with all that knowledge. Nah, not interested. I like to see myself more as a friendly ear than someone you need to be wary of. I guess there's still decent folk out there. I'm not decent? You're critically obsessed with dogs! I'll go check if there's any other dogs who want something. Sure. Go ahead. A gruff bucket. Quick, a beer! Okay. He wants something. Anyways, he's also in a hurry. A beer. I'll remember a beer one day. One, two. Ich ni san shi. All mixed. Have a beer. It's got thumbnails and everything? Oh damn, you actually went out with thumbnails. I'm impressed. Thanks. Now, boom! Why did you break the glass? I made it break fast! That's such a dumb joke! A mudslide or something? Wait, do we not have a chocolate cup? You know, I don't think we do. We have a drink that tastes like expired chocolate milk. Get it? Because he made the drink fast, and I broke it, and... go. Tough crowd. Suddenly, I understand the hate for puns. Hey, Rat! Yeah? Your job has a funny name. You don't say. How's she already drunk? She drank way less than she did the last night. Yeah, but she drank a bottle before coming. Here she pre-gamed on a free bar! Not again. Why? I wish I knew. It's an example of her alcohol tolerance, though. Prodenter? I want to make a toast to my good friend the robot here. Probably the only person, robot, thing that can stand my yapping for more than half an hour. Without him, my job would be 5 times more boring and my life 2 times more meaningless. Cheers! I'm not holding a drink. Then give me one, bar trader. Isn't that your job? I need a beer, a big one. Alright, she wants a big beer. Gotcha. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And just mix. There we go. Hey, nobody trades here. Soon. Oh my gosh. Alright, cheers. Oh yeah, reset that. Oh, thank you for that. Wait, it didn't work? You don't have the badges to control your child? Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I'll go to the first gym sometime. Right now, the only Pokemon I can level or control are like under level 15. It's okay. Someone's back. I said, cheers! Cheers. Cheers. Good. Grumpy when sober and a sweetheart when drunk. It seems like she's been like this ever since her university years. You make it sound like if we were one, or like those were years or decades ago. I can understand liking the taste of alcohol, but what's so good about getting drunk? First of all, I'm not drunk. You're too happy. I'm a happy person when drunk. Anyways, it's something you just can't explain. You just like it. Your body needs it. Craves it. That's called being an alcoholic. I prefer the term alcohol enthusiast. Oh no! Zero sad. Thank you, Misha. Oh my god. Anyways, humans actively look for things that make them feel lightheaded. Like laughing too much. Why else would they leave some poison and potentially... Sorry. Why would they leave some poison and potentially poisonous food, like some weird balloon fish thing? Why would they eat spicy food or drink fermented milk? Seriously, how crazy does someone have to be to say, hey, let's eat this thing and see what happens? Worse yet, They even found medicine among all the junk. The one that invented penicillin was probably the worst of them all. Fair enough, but see, that's proof you're drunk. If you were sober, you'd just say, hell if I know. Silly robot. Now that I think about it, what kind of robot are you? Lilum. Lilum always sound too feminine. Okay, what manner of piece of scrap are you? You don't know? Never cared, but now I'm curious. Oh man, that's correct. Betty is best girl now. But Dorothy still remains best? So I see. Oh, 69% more apple. I can't believe you got apple again, okay? I swear it's a curse. I can't believe it. Oh well. You won't remember it tomorrow. I'm a DTO-1D, a social development robot. Is that like a DFC-72S? No. DFC-72S are designed to be physical humans as as physically human as possible in order to blend in with other humans, or humans better. My line is more tailored to be resilient. We are work alone. Why must you be cursed to only be destined for, the only one destined from the moment you were born? You can do whatever you want, silly robot. Follow your dreams. I know. I'm already doing it. Being created or hardwired for one duty only means you're more adept at certain things. Giving robots the freedoms of choice? That's the whole purpose of ADN-1AW. Let's see. Command and it's blundered. Are you just gonna count how many times I like misspeak? Oh, bad touches? Okay, you know, bad touches we can mix up. Yeah, but you know, you say you're resilient, but you don't look that part. True, I never upgraded my muscles, but I can stand up to 200 degrees Celsius without breaking a sweat. Lilum can sweat? Cooling agents, yes. No matter, you're still special to me, no matter what kind of robot you are. Lilum, no matter what piece of shit you are. Speaking of special, how come it isn't legal to marry a dog kid? Deal? Nuh-uh. Bad. Nuh-uh. I agree with that. Excuse me, what? If humans are not allowed to marry robots, Lilum, they should be able to marry dogs too. Habtrender? That's me, I think. This guy here wants to bang a dog. Knock him. Excuse me? I do not. I was just saying, if humans are not allowed to marry Lilum, why shouldn't they be able to marry animals? Because first of all, they're not humanoids. What about monkeys? No! God damn it. Oh no. And now you want to bang a monkey? I do not! And second of all, dogs, just like many other animals, can't give you consent. But look at these dogs. Sure, they have the cognitive ability of the 7-year-olds, but they can talk, drink booze, and argue. So now you want to bang a 7-year-old? I have a regular here who would be delighted to hear that. Okay! Who is that Peru skeleton that ends in the dangerous? Oh my god, I know the one you're talking about! that whole thing. The command will be archived when we finish it. Oh my god. They'll be back for Lama Lana too, huh? Stop it. Remember, Lilum human marriages were only sanctioned after the Lilum archived full sentience. And even then, they used marriage as a way to evolve collective source. Besides, dogs don't really love us that way. Trying to apply human ideas like marriage to a dog is like trying to feed vegetables to a carnivore, you get me? Says the vegetarian. Why are you only so smart when drunk? I'm not drunk. But anyways, if you want to screw a dog or a chimp, go ahead. Just don't bring marriage or infants into the whole deal. Deal? But if you even start thinking about it, it's the horizontal mambo with 7-year-olds. Please seek some mental help. I don't want to bang dogs or monkeys or 7-year-olds. Well, thank God. Then why do you suddenly start talking about dog-human marriage? It's just, I was thinking about all these dogs in tuxedos and I start picturing a dog in a bridal dress. I mean, just try to picture that. And I'm the drunk one. Wait, I'm not drunk. Why would I say that? Then again, when you get drunk, you only get dizzy. Hey, we're back! Do you have a limit? As in, a limit to how much you can drink before passing out? No, I just get disordered to the point that I'm effectively useless. But I never pass out. Maybe if I passed out, I wouldn't have to deal with all the shit that follows. I always have to deal with at least 24 hours before the effects pass. Man, I wonder who else is going to take that best girl spot, are you? I'm just surprised that we already went through 12 songs. One has to wonder why they give all of those fellow humans little. I just read something about that. It said that by giving alone the kind of weakness humans have, they would develop the same way humans do. So that's why they bite in their lips randomly while eating. Seems like it. But it makes me wonder, exactly how anatomically correct are you? That's something I know, and you don't. Any of you want anything else to drink? Yeah, I want nothing. You're drunk enough as is. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what I can or can't do. Beatrice, Albert, stop drinking right now. Yes, Mom. Now go sleep in the car. We're almost done here. But Mom! Go. Bye, bad nurture! Betty just trying to get a fistful of the Roma jug? I can't believe it. Betty is just really wanting something. Inspecting deal down. She's down bad. She really is. I can't. Wait, it's actually been 2 hours? Oh my god. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Bye, Miss Betty. It's actually worked. If I didn't know she wouldn't remember anything tomorrow, I'd be afraid of retaliation. Although, I'm curious. Why do you call her Miss Betty? It makes her sound like a teacher or something. Etiquette? I don't know. There's always something about her that makes it feel right to call her that. Maybe it's the forehead? I see. Oh, I gotta go get things ready, if you'll excuse me. Good luck. It's Wavering Lover! We're closing. Damn it! Well, everyone's safe in the cab. We'll be taking our leave, bartender. Thank you for providing such a great service on such such short notice. Blah, blah, blah. That's my job. You were interesting too. Oh, thank you. I'll just make sure to tell all of our associates about the wonders of this place. Thank you, and please come again. We sure will. Send my regards to Miss Betty. Gladly. See you later then. Bye. All done? Yep. Seems like we got it. Some new regulars. Yeah, it'd be nice if they came back, or that we'd still be here when they come back. You've been acting weird all weekend, boss. Are you okay? I am, but the bar is not. What do you mean? Well, I guess you have the right to know. The BTC sent me a message on Friday. Valhalla has been bringing in much income these last few months, which means that we're at risk of being wiped off from that. Now we're in Rosseteer land. We're gonna have to do capitalism home, make money, I take it, huh? What a great night, Clueless. I sure our boss didn't drop a bombshell. Apparently it did. Just normal, everyday, you know, your job is at jeopardy. You shall put the game on the log, TM. You know, I wanted to make a sick head joke or like a forehead joke originally when I saw her, but I just was like, you know, it just wouldn't be right. That intro was a blast. I'm still a bit lightheaded from laughing so much. Reading is getting more and more difficult from it. I hope to see more of those characters again. That was pure entertainment, pure bliss. I guess I don't actually have anything because that was just that, huh? Oh, these doodles are great! Look at those! Oh. Back home. Hey Maury, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take another sip. Hope you had a great weekend so far. Okay, let's actually start the new game. What an amazing start. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best enjoyed or played getting comfortable. Get some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. Like to continue. Oh man, I'm already enjoying. The Ballad of the Game Ghost. Wait, Anna? Who's Anna? Psst. Hey, over here. Boo! And how's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! You're scared? What do you mean scared? Aw, shit.
Here we go again.
I love that sound. Oh wait, actually, can you hear that one? I can hear it perfectly. Yeah. Just a dream. There's something near the door? I came through it? Yes! Okay, you can hear it. Because in Expedition 33, it was a tad quiet. Okay, good. You heard me say it, but I hope you heard the game version. I got into a weird habit that I'm saying the thing as well as the cue. I don't know why, but I guess it's my life. Your membership on the Shining... Wait. Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. What a name. Make sure to save up your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse this augmented eye. Huh. It's holding a lock. Okay, this is your house. Best boss! Oh, can you guess what the membership is for? I have a feeling, huh? Is this related to the other character? The escort? Cat? Oh wait, you have cat back again? Oh no, you're talking about this. I didn't even see this cat. That really says slut, huh? Boss and me. Is there anything to click here? We have like that, we have that, we have a go to work. What's on this phone? We have music, we have, what is this? AE, welcome back, chill. What is this? The augmented eye. Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders that are the newest threats. Cyborg and Heels returns next year. Oh, these are documents. Okay. Cyborg and Heel returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome by Lana Smithy. The popular show Cyborg and Heels returns to the Dome this March. With tickets are going on sale in January. Cyborg and Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fight terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explains Cyborg and Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. It's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. Okay. News. What is that? Or when is that not true? Wait. Don't forget to read the dialogue. Okay, cool. Let's try to read all of this. It's super cute. You need that sweatshirt so bad. Next you're gonna tell me that they actually sell it. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. By Kimberly LaValletta. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as the Alice Rabbit. but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against the Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will soon release the whole database in this January. The group declared during the stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all the group's threats by stating that he's not hiding anything, and is not afraid of a possible leak of email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought this last month. Wild parties. Most people behind the Wonderlanders seem to all enjoy dressing in some kind of rabbit costume during the stream. From the Anthro to Bunny Girl. The purpose was to show that love and respect that they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow the example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. So many words. Oh, that's funny. Shield Android will go hard. Yeah, that would actually be super cool. It would be cute to have one. That's what they did, but it's out of print? Damn. Just ask them to do another print session. It'd be super cool to do that. Okay, so mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crimes, Glitch City's citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They'll learn in our schools and the universities, the Prime Minister said during the talk with the augmented eye. But they apply what they learned elsewhere, or somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing the new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Is there anything else here? I mean, we have music. Okay. You continue that. I like that one. And then this is your bank accounts, or I guess your normal save here. And then add up. I guess later we'll get apps. Okay. Wait. Oh, they did do it in Android? Damn. I'm hearing about all this merch now, and I'm like, I was super late. 4, would you believe? Not without you. I didn't even realize that the cat talked, huh? Oh, I guess it was kind of not an actual thing. After 2 hours, it could finally say, 2-hour tutorial. It's okay. I guess you just say go to work, right? Yeah. Happens when you play a good game 9 years after you bought. I'm just a bit late. Tiny bit late. I mean, there's eBay, right? I don't even... We said eBay 1 second here. I'm checking ebay.ca. And I'm searching in Valhalla. Now, let's see here. The Dorothy Nandroid is 102 Canadian. The Jill one is 400. That's a bit expensive. Good evening. Huh. Hey there, Jill. Oh, is that Gil? Oh, hey, John. No, okay. When will you admit you have a John face skill? Oh, Gillian. When do you let people call you Jules? Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Dunno. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I had to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful and... There's also the fact I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life at risk of shaking up, I'm also going crazy, or apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 is just left me a completely empty wallet. I'll have to get evicted if I miss rent again. There are all beer cans around my apartment and... Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work together? Of course it can! Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can't make a Piano Man, I'll skip the rest. But bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's get started with the sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book and shown in the upper left. You can also sort the drinks by flavor, like sweet, or types like manly. Drink the desired amounts of ingredients to the cells on the right and the shaker to the center. Wow, I'm learning how to play! It's like I didn't do this earlier. Oh, coming up in the nicknames, you're sure the streamer will be eco-friendly? We already have the economy, we have eco-friendly. I love the eco jokes. We had a few others as well that I forgot. Think of the economics though. This is the tutorial, and tutorial number 2, hydrate. Thank you, Abby. So you're excited for more Dorothy and more of a new to come character? I'm looking forward to all these characters. They're wacky. Kill. When done, press the mix button and press again to stop mixing. Click the serve button to drink, or the drink itself to serve it, and it'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm not the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then there should be no problem. Gil either wants a sugar rush or a piano man. If I can mess up the ingredients, or if I mess up the ingredients for the drink, I can press the reset and try again. I'm just gonna give him piano man. Do we really need the tutorial? Like, I feel like we've kind of, yeah, done everything, huh? There's no hidden mechanic I don't know, huh? Because I really think I did everything. 1, 2... Hey. Okay, there we go. It's me. Issues there. What the? I did not press that. Okay, maybe I did. Maybe I do need the tutorial, apparently. Piano woman, whoops. On the rocks. Not aged. Okay. You're happy? We're pressing the keyboard binds help or not? There's keyboard binds? Can you get bad? You can have a bad touch. You know, that would help actually. Is it just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Maybe I should have done the tutorial, huh? Yeah. Oh, okay. Now, let's get working. Oh yeah, before I forget, you can make a drink big by doubling the ingredients. Haha! If the drink recipe is already over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if the recipe says to use this optional caramel stream, that means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Okay, so it's either 1 or max. Optional doesn't count towards making a bigger drink, of course. Caramel stream is the alcoholic factor in a drink, so it doesn't matter or change the taste of the drink. Okay, so it doesn't change the taste, it doesn't do anything, it's just how alcoholic it is. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Aha! Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh boss, eh? Who's that? I don't know, found her while I was out shopping. So space equals advanced dialogue, start... Okay, so stop mixing, serve drink. So space is mix, stop mixing, serve. Control is skipped up, we're not using control. I'll continue clicking that. Do not press it, okay. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's just gonna make a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. Can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There's 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. You should really think she knocked her out. Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing around or about it, or taunting us if that was the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least, not unprovoked. So tapping shift along those lines removes one ingredient. Oh! So okay, so it's QWERTY basically. So aldehyde, bronzite, powder, delta, okay. So QWE, okay, yeah, QWE-RT, got you. Okay, and then space is this, that, and looking for ice. Oh, A is ice, okay, okay. A ice SH, got you. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to like sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then. Time to start the night. Yes, I'll be working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what. We had some interesting clients come in. Dogs, lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you know me for how long now? Do I look like the type of woman that would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with that all by my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun? Just that? Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleanest? Here. You brought them from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. Get that out of the way. Let's play some music now on the new jukebox. The mod needs to have all the 12 slots filled with songs before, so we can start. I wonder what type of logic is behind that decision. So, wait. Was that always missing? Well, I don't remember what we... Wait. I think I kind of remember. I'm choosing random ones, by the way. All System Go was a fun one. What was the neon one? There was a neon one that was fun, right? Did I miss it? Was it that one? Was it this one? I don't know. Oh, let's continue to new stuff. Yeah. Oh no, it's this one. That's the one I was thinking. Okay, Neon District. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. Did we do Dusk? I don't know. Hard to see. Isn't that my first thought is like Lobotomy Corp Runa when I saw that? Metropolis sounds interesting. Okay, never mind. Metropolis. Is there one called Metropolis? Oh, there is one. I got you. I'll take out this one. Okay. Right. So, time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, give me a beer. Oh sure, right on it. Just a beer. Gotcha. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and just mixed. Wow, this is actually very convenient. I'm really liking it. So clearly you can restart a Lobotomy Corp playthrough. Don't do that. So I actually have my playthrough uploaded on YouTube if you want to see that in its 20 FPS glory before I got my new computer. I kind of wanted to play Lobotomy Corp again, not going to lie. I remember Drake talked about a Kaizo mod for it, and I was just like, yeah, I kind of want to. Where? So if you search me up on YouTube, so just /Akopny, currently all the stuff is, you know, well, it's there, but you can't see it because I'm dumb. But the playlist is public, so you can find it through there. Tonight, I'm going to actually be making everything public because I'm actually going to have everything uploaded tonight. So we're caught up on VODs, which is godsend. You need to play Outer Worlds sooner rather than later. You're right, because I think Lobotomy Corp was a 19-stream playthrough. Yeah, it was 19. Actually, you know what? Good. One second, actually. You know what? I'll get you that, Misha. YouTube. And then playlists. And there you go. As you see here, I actually have everything that's not Claire Expedition 33 uploaded. And the last last thing allowed Milana. And once tonight happens, I get to upload those 10 and it's all caught up. Sorry, I got a bit excited about that. And you need to trick me into playing Lingo? Yeah, I still have that written down too. Wait, yeah. Here you go. So many blueprints has to happen. There's just so many games. So many games. No, this isn't gonna cut me. Give me a big one. Sure. That beer apparently wasn't enough. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. How about this? Ah, yes. Now this one's fit for a man like me. Alright. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes. Like New Year's Eve 3rd. Or 3. Huh. What kind of work do you do, mister? Donovan, huh? You're talking to Donovan D. Donson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Oh, okay. Come on. No! You're probably just said you're the bakery girl or something. Any warning I have about the earlier VODs is you're gonna notice I'm a lot more panicky? Anxiety-ridden? I got better with streaming, I feel like. My early stuff is like, oh god, I have a person watching. New Jersey. Feel free to judge, it's okay. If anything, I'm actually happy that I'm able to talk on stream and able to kind of read properly without being like, Actually, Signalis is actually up there. It's on the playlist section. So, nothing gets published without there being my blessing. The day started with quite an interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles of Alice Rabbit, then. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about the urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings in clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks brings money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hackers, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't just news, just speculation or copycats. I can't even read your daily newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbits. Well, first of all, I don't write about it as my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if I had more people like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job is easy. How so? People get people get bored of a certain type of news after seeing it repeatedly desensitized. Poor bastards thinks caddying about it will make them full-time subscribe. Oh my gosh. When I started this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. No, you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not only enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easy to write about. And you make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and people like you, people who avoid the murder stories will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh, I guess he has points. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about what they're better than, or how they're better than anyone else. They may also write about how everyone else likes a curtain something should be sodomized. The worst part is that they know half of our clips come from them, and they're all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait. I'm thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columns on your page are rather... are really annoying. Oh, thank you, ND. I can't do this water. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column. Shit. Forgot the brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... that kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the... I know how to say that. Obituaries. There we go. I was going to stutter over that. So, he sees... This is my jam. Okay, there we go. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to go to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with it if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He really rates about the places on his newspapers, or on the newspapers he sends him to. I've heard that he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks, and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. This man likes beer. Though, they come cheaper in bulk at the store though. I assume he doesn't want a big beer, he just kind of wants like a normal one. Big word jump scare. Please not the big words. I'll stutter over them. And then I'll think about it all night. One beer? Yeah, this is a beer alright. Get up, kid. You'll get better someday. So, tell me, do you see many celebrities here in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place like, or as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much! Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that! Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charmin. So, celebrities. Not really. At least, not that I think, or not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people, especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see is their idols torn down to their level. They always want to see them suffer, to know their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everybody enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but even though you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living someone else's life. Sadly, I failed to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I do if what do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they were dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals are practically a public indecency, but still. Wait, I missed something here. Misha999 wears an eye patch, is absolute Chinubu, which makes it's a middle school syndrome. And okay, didn't miss anything else here. Lingo is going to be fun. It probably will be great. And which makes sense considering that Misha makes sense, or took time to make all the lectures correct in Chuni. Yeah, that's the they're really. I'm actually very impressed that they actually had the hell U's out, or instead of just like typing W or something like double U. and like owe you instead. You're just that dedicated? You really are. There's that Pokemon. Oh please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear stuff. Just like hairdressers. They sound hypocritical coming from you. Or this sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't see you I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalized is the key word here. Just the other day I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to be entertain the public. Well, this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're the perfect and untouchable. Going through the exotic locales, dressing in the elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments that when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help. Sensationalizing everything. Oh, I gotta scroll down here. That face, it's a great face! Like Donovan has ever seen a hairdresser? Hey man, maybe he has when he was young. Oh, there's another! Hydrate. I'm going to need 2 water bottles in the future, I think. Shee. Thank you, NB. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brats? Well, 2 can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab brat hell-bent on a world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you might have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet those would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm a simple bartender, a personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwrite. Half of our staff does that. They do. You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, right? Do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people here from the stories would know that it's them and blame me. Not only that hurts us like a business, it really hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. No? Wait, cool story. Anyway, can you get bad touch? You know what? One more bad touch coming. Yes. Bad touches for everyone. Yeah, like he'll remember me in 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Thompson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Johnson is just my father and my grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan. Now that's more like it. They're referring to me. To the man in front of them. Not to my family. Not to my position as the boss. To me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods, no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss, or their name appearing in their paychecks. Every time I hear this, I'm happy. It's like a weird mix of like... What's that one game called? Metal Slug? It's like that. It's like the character select kind of for that with the slap bass. I love the slap bass for this. Mr. Power Can you have a piano man? Or piano woman? You can have a piano woman. Low-key kind of... I don't know how to react to that. Thank you, Ben. Thank you both. The misgendered drink. But rather, I strike moral dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink, another one. Do you? Ah, yes, yes. You know what? Third time's the charm. Give me a beer. Alright. Third time's the charm for what? Anyway, let's get him a beer. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, 1 beer. You're gonna make a piano person? Oh, we do need a piano person. We have piano woman, we have piano man, not piano person. Or a piano dog, or anything else. Vanish, and thus Misha went and did something. Yeah, I guess this one's good enough for now. Good to hear. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it Al. Or, he didn't call it Al? There's some bloke called Sven. He wants to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These places are pretty much like a fast food chain, so there's no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know that, or how lucky you are, bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth! Those bastards think they're so much more important because the money, they put the money in the company. I can't believe you said that! Can you get a piano? I think we have one in the corner just over there. Maybe a bit to the left by the stool. We need pianists from the library. Iko can't even remember to make a double. No! Oh shit, did he want a double? Yeah, I thought he just wanted a beer, a normal beer. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you money. But no! They have to stick their noses and start charging the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, the kind of organizations, right, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I'll make someone else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they find offensive, and there's always one guy or a gal that says, hey, why don't you do what the other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I mean, sure, to keep stuff spicy while keeping production's quality up, but it's never good enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when they want more. Yeah. I do what they want and they don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Danoban D. Donson is. Should I be worried? No. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened to Sven though. We never heard from him again. Chill! Piano Cup. King DDD. I hope we see more of him. Yes? What the hell happened in the bathroom? That kind of mess usually required you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think them on their short legs would hinder. But the ceilings, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! Wait. Shh. You'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, hi clients! Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright, so well, he's a punk. So a gut punch. So a disgusting drink. And he wants a big one, huh? So that's 10. Wrong. This button. Yeah. And you know what? He seems like a friendly guy. Go crazy. All aged. S. What? Okay. Oh, I forgot to do 2. Ha ha. Oops. No. You know, let's just... It's T, right? Yeah. There we go. S and there. A big gut punch. I mean, what's stopping Jill from getting over the counter and just going, huh, you know? Here. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar? Hellhole. Crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house after all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment register says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram Douglas, or Dougal? Ingram, huh? Sorry about the spell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please let me know if I can do anything to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such a pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask you why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her taste. A regular? Can I ask you? It's her! It's this person, is it? Thank you, Envy. Oh, the good old hydrate. There should be a door beneath the counter that you can just sock people who ask. That's what I'm saying! You want a gut punch? It's on the house. Bah! No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Yeah! Hey Jill, who put you to dish so Gills run out? Where did you put the dish soap? Oh my god. Below the sink where it's always been. Alright. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you'd like to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. It's an interesting change of hearts. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zana, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. Oh, well, you have a mafia boss. Oh, take care, Evie. Have a good night if you're going. I didn't hear it. My bad. My bad. That's an achievement with a title I've never heard of before. I know bosses did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. It had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's not hard to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients in part of the city. I like this one. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, and the other had a pickup artist. The other one a pickup artist, and the ladies had an alpaca, not an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman who owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything after her, and my boss had to shower to the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please, that's a word I haven't heard tonight. Coming right up. Crazy to even Asylum Rejects has a theme now? Hell yeah. Is that like a cool jazz or what happens? Pile driver, right? How did this guy just wants like things that sound like attacks? A gut punch, a pile driver, he's gonna ask for like a hook next or something? I feel like suplexing him. I just realized that comment. And 1, 2, 3, 4, all mixed. It doesn't burn as hard as the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I think I heard you wrong. I asked you if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not going to answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know, they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that was quite the random thought you just had and like someone had. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey. I was not expecting a bass song, but you know the thing. Totally normal question. Yeah, surely! You just normally go up to a person and just talk about this stuff. Heck, I don't even talk to my friends about it. This is way out of my comfort zone, honestly. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. This is heavy bass. I think I'm gonna avoid this one. It's not bad. It's just loud. Already. Don't you think you're drinking quite a bit? Or quite a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fridge, Weaver. Alright. I do like this fight, actually. So, 1. And just a bajillion. Okay, 9 of that. Aged. And mixed. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey, lady. Have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like, hungry? Oh, depression. And yes, Ingrid had a harsh first impression. It's, yeah. You can skip songs by using the jukebox. Hey, you know, I'm sorry. It's a bit too much bass for me. That is, like, crazy bass. If I was an electronic bass enthusiast, I think that would be, like, the song. So empty how? Like, hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel like there's a part of me, a part of myself that's lacking something. An urge to get something or do something that I can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not only solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is? Bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day. Your daughter? For a day for 3 years in a row out. I'm just processing this. Hired a girl to act like your daughter for a day for 3 years in a row. Is there a story behind this? Is there... I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let that slide. It's okay. Slide. A little late, but time to mix drinks and change lives. Exactly, Mackie. Oh man. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing the puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you should. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me. Oh shit. Or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Whew. Boss, I'm going to take my break. Alright. A 15-minute break is definitely well deserved after that, huh? I save. Break. Oh, is there a story to that? Why don't you play the game and find out? I have a feeling there is a story. A normal person, I think a normal person when it's hire a person to act as their daughter for 3 years. Unless if that's your thing, I guess. But like, if it's just stop thinking. Stop thinking. Head empty. Only happy. Okay. It's now safe to keep playing. All right. At least I just didn't get locked up. Wait, what? Like locked up in the conversation? Cool. Wait for trying to watch Channel 7 News. Okay. Not Saturdays. Jukebox. Oh yeah, I had to set up new songs, huh? Oh sweet, sweet Eco. This game will play your my innocence is going to be ruined. My poor innocence. Aight. So what did we not like? What was the base one called? Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong area. Base of the Titans, gone! I think Neon, we have that there. I think Welcome to Valhalla was... Wait, do we have Every Day is Night? I'm just gonna add this here. Try to slowly remember them. I know I like this one. I know I like our Neon one. And I'm very happy with the others that I don't pay attention, being like, yeah, Base of the Titans. I'm sorry, Base of the Titans. To your lovers that like it, I respect you guys. It's a bit too much for me. Bayonetta has a Juggernaut? Does it? Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable, I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Miss Specialist, Sei P. Asakiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. I feel like I'm in the Bisha zone all over again. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But like, not cool as in great, but not as in, and not specifically as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow, I can't afford a hangover. So, did you get that? So, non-alcoholic sweet. Thumbs up. A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's about it. I can do that, give me a second. Small, sweet, pricey. Sweet. Blue Fairy does not have ice, right? Sugar Rush? No. I mean, small. Icy. So I'm looking for ice here. Ice. Wait, actually I should be looking at it. Moonblast? On the rocks, yeah. Sweet. How big is a Moonblast? I assume it should be fine. Yeah, when in doubt, I'm gonna make it and see if it looks like a small thingy now. I don't know, and it's going to be on the rocks and blended. It's a bit big? Okay, well, we'll look at it here. Yeah, is that? I guess that's like kind of the similar size as a Sprite for the beer. I don't think Piano Woman has it. Branty... I think Moonblast is it because it's the only one with ice, right? Okay, so Moonblast it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and ice. Not ice. Yeah. Yeah, but I guess. I don't know. If we're wrong, huh? Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many late nights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. Good for health, bad for... Okay, I'm down with it. So, I think I had the same reaction to it the first time I heard this. Okay, I'll go with this. Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge bladed suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with the aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attacks. We are the lights of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's part of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. It is a bit toony, honestly. Just keep making Moonblast and dumping them in front of her. You know, maybe we should have said Moon when you passed it to her, huh? Okay, so yeah. It means that doing our duties, most things include rescuing citizens, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kinds of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on your watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic, so I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet someone that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, like this one time I was saving some people from on top of a building, a boxing building. I looked down and I was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this one time I was cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant, with the lights and scattering of pieces of glass. It was almost like almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. This is a very special character. Sailor Moon. Smash. Oh my gosh. This is a hilarious character. No? But those sights are... and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but... never mind. Wait, did I hear you and say you meant size? I mean, sure. I suffered the deepest and longest and most pressing sigh from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't miss here. I guess I was just expecting a different type of answer. What type of answer? Don't worry about it too much. You finish your drink and can I get you anything else? Something classy, a classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that make it too work? Oh, sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually don't come in a can. No problem. Don't worry, a classy drink, right? Let's see if I can find something for you. So something that's under the size of 10, and -1 brain cells. Oh no. What did I say? What did I do? Oh, not flavor, type classy. Under size of 10, right? So 6, yeah, so 6, 10, that's 10. Type classy. That's 10. 5, 10. I guess if it's over 10, it's a bigger drink, right? Yeah, that's 10. Because everything will add up to 10. 1, 2, 5, 10. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't matter what we're actually giving here. So I just want money, huh? You said something about... yeah. 250. I'm just checking prices right now because I need money. 260, 260, 260, 280. It looks like the Cobalt is winning today. Wait, was it the Cobalt? Yeah, it was. Okay. Is it bad touch time? I don't think it's classy enough for her. Bad touch. You know, it is 250. We'd only be losing 30 and we'd be disappointing the clients. Wait. It is a classy drink. Money or bad touch? Money or bad touch? Money or bad... Money. 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 On the rocks. I'm thinking about the bad touch. It's such a bad joke though. Just mix, right? Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She's like, she likes the kinds of drinks, so I wanted, or likes these kinds of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Mr. Bartender, what's your name? Hmm? You know my name, so I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Jillian? Do not call me Jillian. Please. Sorry about that. Listen, if it works, it works. No, please excuse me. I don't want to anger you. But why don't you just... or don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell on it too much. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill. And I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That's... actually helps. You're the first person to come... or to say something really nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap! Apparently, we found our first person to Jill the Valentine. We found our person that likes dog urine and soap smell. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was kind of out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because it's something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friends and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but... or prophetic, yeah. So, but ever since then, I felt this way, or this was my calling. 1 second, water. Oh. Okay, there we go. This is a lot of talking, dude. I wanted to help people the same way that they helped me. It's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run in the opposite direction. Yeah, that was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on the individual basis. Well, not to an extremistic extent, but you get me. Yeah, I tried to do this thing. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all of that felt too tiresome. It's also the one that felt the least paperwork involved with the weakest one. Now that I think about it, there are different types of kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad of a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes: rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. Well, few are assigned to when a company is suspected of having weird, under-the-table deals. Interesting. There's also quite a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. No, that's kind of great. A school bullying squad, they just kind of walk in and what, they take out the bully? They're also doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns paused and they're lost their founding. I believe some members still work in the anti-bullying cases in unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Yep, I'm gonna stop here today. Thanks for the chat, Jill. Sure, no problem. Bye. Come again. Will do. Wait, you forgot your helmet. She's gone. Whoa. Gil, the amount of ammonia make you go nuts? There was this time in Zanzibar when that almost happened. In any case, I'll go check that noise. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ignis rambling about the afterlife looking like a shit-oddy downtown pyro are true? Called it. Afterlife. I'm not dead. As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright. Where the hell am I? How the hell did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you an organ trafficker, robbers, rapists, pickpocketers? You're pickpocketers, aren't you? You know, out of all those, the pickpocketer is like the nicest thing. Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while violating... You see? We hit the line where I am not comfortable saying... As I... Well, we do serve bad... That we do. I swear, if she asks for a bad touch after all of that, yeah, I'll lose it. I'll take a drink of water. Whoa, 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 lightheadedness. Whoa, 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 okay. Murder. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. Or throw her at her face. Think you're... Something that'll calm her down. What if we just give her like a frothy water? That like, it's got classic, bland, bubbly, something easy. You know, nothing that extreme in taste. It's just like a on the house type of thing. That makes sense to me. Wait, it's just 4? Oh, yeah, I think it's just 4. Okay. Aged as well. Like, yeah. I'm thinking, if any of you guys say to serve a bad touch here, I'm terrified. Of course, we have this song come up when we're talking about that. I'm avoiding this. I swear, this is probably a bad interaction. You didn't. No, no one did. You guys are good. You're a good chat. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bar serves drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry. It's on the house. Calm down. What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TCX? Pumpkins? God, no. I don't even think of it. Your stuttering makes me suspicious, you know? If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention, I have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired or lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show it themselves, all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Ugh. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head up 3 businesses to your left, you'll find a convenience store. You can sell drug tests there for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the streets. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about— oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. You tried to give me bandages at first though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. It says negative. There you go. You could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name! Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss. Second, we're pretty much part of a chain, sort of like a spicy chicken with bars. And finally, it's not making you drink this. I offered it as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right, it is indeed suspicious on my part, sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through the door and forget this even happened. That would be it. You're at peace with nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something wouldn't have, or won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about this drink? Are you saying that this years of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant, and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink at all so fast. Feel 27% more brick? Well, I mean, hey, are you bricking another run and finding a Isaac? Oh, wait, was it Ben that brought up the Nugenics last time? I actually looked into that game, and I am actually kind of excited for that game. The Binding of Isaac guy making Nugenics, a tactics roguelike weirdo game? That looks so fun. Already did classical games. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd normally order. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd probably react the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. Yeah, Neogenics looks super cool. Yeah, exactly. Apparently, yeah, on the Steam page it says 2025, so I'm hoping it comes out this time. Isaac has had an awful time locked up. Oh man, got your head into the boss rush. I wish you luck, sir. You are a hero for doing everything you did on Binding of Isaac so far. I would never be able to do that. Unironically, I think I would get stuck from a lot of those bosses because I do not do well with multi-attack bullet hells. How do you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about this. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks aren't around the house tonight. Why would you do that? Considering an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take away on what you offer. I have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one down, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. She's asking for a piano man. You don't see a woman asking for a piano man every day. Have you seen the trailer? I did. The whole like commercial-esque thing and like the old filter on top of it too. It's hilarious. And the random voice actors, the guys just going meow the whole time. It's hilarious. To be honest, it actually requires playing the game without breaking the game. Oh no. Oh. So time stuff. No, time limited on like My name Isaac does not sound like a pleasure. I would prefer like taking my sweet time, honestly. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 2, 3, 5, 5. Yeah, okay. Oh, I messed up. But 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. On the rocks. Piano Man. Okay. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink this before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did you do, your dad? I mean, to provoke a pianist like that. Wrong place, wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in the bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds, and my dad looked like some music critic that bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you! Hey guys, remember, if you go crazy, it's Jazz's fault. It's just making me think of the B movie or something. Help. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this actually feels to go for a drink at the end of a long hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, still. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of the newspaper called Augmented Eye? Oh my god! King DDD and her? Same area? I read it every morning, in fact, Donovan D. Donson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that. I'm not going to pronounce that word. How do you pronounce that word? Chauvinistic? Chauvinistic? Is that how you pronounce it? Chauvinistic? Horseblower. So how are you enjoying the visual of it? I am having a great time. I am having fun. I went lightheaded a few times from laughing too much. How about you, guys? How are you doing? Chauvinistic. Okay, chauvinistic. Thank you. Can I actually have like a thing? You know, a definition? I feel like I'm in a spelling bee. Chauvinistic. Can I? Can I have that in a sentence? Thou art serving bad touches yet? We've been avoiding it. So chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful with the things he wants that people have to do it done before they realize what's going on. We have the opportunity, but Eco gave up for 30 bucks. I need the 30 bucks, man. Think about it. 30 bucks is a lot. I can get like a gumball. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work as the service maintenance. A full week passes before the pizza shop asks where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at service maintenance, despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Traitor. So, because he ate a burger, everyone else in the house, or is in the current household, traitor? What do you mean traitor? Oh, you mean the guy with the pizza? Knowing that I have to work for him, it's Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions and while providing something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think that's the hardest part of dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point, I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid that they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Oh, Bricks. Oh no! The new nickname, oh Bricks. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, okay? Everyone else had baked rice. And he felt like getting rid of the leftovers, but going to be like eating leftovers for lunch tomorrow. Hey, leftovers for lunch is pretty nice. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky at Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that? She is. She's also cool and collected, but she has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's a bit tense with the last couple of days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels super under control. All bricked up on Sunday nights. 90% more in Misha, or no more brick for Misha. Everyone's just being a brick. Jeez. She's also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away there. It was fun seeing you break the wise bartender character you've been using here. I do that? It'd be nice to see you meet this boss of yours sometime, it'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? I should be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late. I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask that for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini, please. Coming right up. She wants a Brantini. I meant Mark. Brantini, yeah. Margarita. Well. There is the smug asshole drink. That's, I guess how I'm gonna remember this one, huh? Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aged. Brantini. Have your smug drink. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Rachel, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really. It just kind of happened. Oh, one led to another and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid off first. If I never dreamed you, or had a dream you actually want to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in koi ponds when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams? Not that I've ever felt particularly motivated to chase them. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I couldn't just find it in me to study that though. So I picked something that I found nice and moved on. And something along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not going to forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, client, good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of a smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who was he? A ghost. Nobody should worry about. I heard that! Why are you asking all these questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream or anything like that. I think that we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone needs to walk around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Sometimes it takes a liking to a job. Others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please, thank your boss on my behalf. Thanks. Bye. Thank you for coming again. And come again. And that's it. Are we done for tonight? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And Where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up and had a couple of drinks and left. So, she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, how do you feel like calling you boss? Is it too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger. It's just out of habit. Oh. Anyways, you're free to go after you finish washing your the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payments. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Oh! Here's extra for calming the girl down. Wow, there's extra bonus objectives, huh? Mistakes 0. So I take it mistakes you'd lose money. Commission 30%, payment, tips, flawless service bonus. Yeah, that's just nice. It's like, it's everything my Papers, Please run wasn't. So it seems I'm gonna take note. Tomorrow I'm gonna need 2 things of water. Not 1 thing of water, 2 things of water. Mistakes do not make you lose money, but subtract, but you... Oh, okay. Okay. So you just don't get your flawless. Your membership to the Shining Finger will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has $800. Jill is lost in thought about holoplans. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Danger / Shoe / You can now visit JC Elton's. Weren't you going to have curry yesterday? I go stick my money. Curry is so easy to make. I could make curry. No, I have fish to cook. Today's not curry day. Tomorrow, yeah. Da. Thank you, Ben, for the hydrate. So, I know I've been doing like 6-hour, 5-hour streams recently. I think I can continue till the next breakpoint, but I think after that my voice will be and just die. New shop button to lose all of our money. I mean, we had 2,000. Oh, do we need 800? Do we need our membership? Now let's see what we have here. Miki Concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is it? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult, so now you just have to be directed to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be... that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Miki. Stop being such an attention whore. We are all here for Miki. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention-seeking whore again? The thread is... There's a dubstep gun? How much web is there? Well, once again, the Alice Rabbit threads, huh? Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So, what's new? The news I'm done. Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while, now that I think of it. You think you're planning something? There is a constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. I scare people with me. I don't... Yeah, no, wait, don't scare people with that. Yeah. Don't scare people with me, that's... please. I have enough as it is. Well, we're going through get attacked, and it'll be kind of funny to see what those White Knights fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you got hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Learn more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII, I don't know, drawing and a message. Something like happy not birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. He literally started the riots with leaks. At least try with your baits. Miki Concert 1, I guess I should start with this one, huh? The dubstep gun doesn't have enough wubs? Oh. Damn. We need more wubs then. Let's see here. So, let's all limit all the concert conversation to this thread. Are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Boyfriend? Why would he even lie on the internet? Boyfriend. Oh wow. Fucking normies get That's so cute, Alan. Anyways, I'm going with my very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're going to confess? Oh my god. This is going to be the cutest thing ever. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Miki shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you are there. Miki concerts is some magical some medical shit. Okay, well there's the dangerous thing. Newspaper. Local woman, local hero. Lana Smithy, hey, it's the Ghost Rider. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. A mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them midair and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. It sounds... Okay, I need your opinion. It sounds good to me, but that's because I like shrimp and I like ramen. So it sounds like 1 and 1 kind of makes good, you know? Makes 2. It's not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. Oh, it's a food. Okay, never mind. This comes from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us the most hated dish. And with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good because it sucks. It sucks so much I barfed a little time I smell it. How can anyone like it? Is it ridiculous? Ugh. I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry everyone, but I'm gonna have to puke. Blech. I hope that's it puts it out of sale. Shrimp ramen is a fine flavor, but you prefer beef ramen? Beef ramen. Beef ramen is delicious. Instant, of course. Okay, you know there. Shit, Okay, I'm gonna have to convince friends to go out for ramen, I think. I have not gone to ramen since I went to Japan. Holy shit, has it been that long? I need the good stuff. Hook me up. Give me an IV. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning the near-human speeds. What the fuck? So why is it impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It might make a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe. I don't know binary. I can't translate this, but I don't trust the dog anymore. Which requires something you to do something. Yeah, wait, rat launcher. It just like shoots at rats? Actually, that reminds me, there's a horror game called like Rat Shaker. I meant to play it sometime because it looked silly and goofy. Shop. I want to buy the plants. What the heck? There's so many shop. Didn't tell me to get like a plant. Hollow plants. In memory of a real potted plants. Yeah, sure. Why not? I can save the rest, right? Like, oh. Yeah. There. She'll buy herself what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She'll surely focus at work. Oh, it probably would have affected our interactions, huh? Oh my god, what? Okay, well, let's continue. Day 14. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Wah! That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what the hell are you doing with that helmet? I was about to ask you where you came from. A white knight came here yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter. Wait, do you regularly put things on without asking before who they belong to first? I don't plan on evaluate every mood, Jill. I just act. Anyways, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. It would have made drink orders harder. Oh, okay. So there is a game aspect to that. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was Doran, you have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong! Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest to you. I'll detonate the Pluto detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere else. Safe. The who, what, where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense over these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Okay, jukebox time. I think we can lose that one. We can lose the city one. I think they're fine, but though I don't remember if they're good. Give me a song, chat. Give me a song. I don't recall what wait, actually we have previews. Oh, okay, it's this one. Yeah, okay, so we did hear it. It's actually pretty chill. Do we have this one? Oh! It's like very menu screeny. Okay. I think that was a cool one. I don't know, shady organization? Or am I a shady organization? Out of orbit. I'll try it because it has slap bass. Okay. Time to mix drinks and change lives. I'm just clicking to see if I can click on anything else in the background. Okay. Hey, Brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual, gee. I wonder what he means. A nice cool beer. One day I'll actually learn how to do this without looking at it. All mixed. Here. Close. Partial. Oh yeah, it was big beer. It wanted a big beer. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today, we're supposed to hand this entrance an article topic. All those crazy bitches come flocking to me like the first high schooler with a collar. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal performing in the concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning into the details of the interview I'd still have with her today. And like that, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough? The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped? Okay! Yeah, no, I gotta remember. Big veers. We've come a long way since the Department of Lilum 6 appeals, I tell you. She was a Lilum then? Yes, one of those new fancy King-class CH-1A models. I've heard that they've automatically corrected in every way. Wait, automatically or atomically? Or, yeah. Yeah, okay, so body, you got it. Bleh. Words, tough. Don't know he's a prick, he kinda is. Wouldn't mind finding out that yourself. Hey you, the guy with the John face. Huh, me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was one of those Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I clearly have tenant effects from any anti-riot forces after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So, I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. So seriously though, did they really think that the laws were trying to pass, or that they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They're openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how hard they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregations. And people started crying segregation like you're doomed, like that you're doomed. This is PR century. If you're going to do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, that's a very political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear of augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plan. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests, where I had to multiple read that I'm losing it, I'm gone, I'm tired, oh no. On second thought, maybe it's better for it to be electronic. Trying to get back a full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of that. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brat. Well, I guess without the scholarship, there would have been even the language barrier. I remember I was a bit excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translation I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't allowed to, or going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have had a chance. Now, why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written words, not the spoken ones. Yeah, that's true. It's usually Mandarin is that they're talking to. It's important to clarify because there's a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, a lot of people speak Cantonese. So when saying Chinese, it won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you're only going to Hong Kong. Or you might learn Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority or somewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Sure, on it. Well, he didn't say a big Mars Blast, but is it implied that he just wants big drinks? He blockhead. He's a character. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's... I would not want to work for him. Oh, okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I guess he is just implied that he wants bigger drinks in general, so... Cool. And rocks. And blended. Cool. I'll take water while I'm at this. You know, it's a really good thing I did not do karaoke with my friends, because if I did that, my voice would be fried. Absolutely toast. Here you go. This is good, but wrong. I'm like having sex with your business partner's wife. Right. Hey kid. I wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything, or someone could use against me or in the court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a lethal weapon, I don't think so. Wrong. Wait. What? Did I click on Moon? I clicked on Moonblast! Sorry. Oh, that's not me. I just saw the one that was in the M category. I'm like, yeah, this is right. I didn't even think about it. I looked at it. I'm like, why is it like a different color? I'm sure it'll be fine. I just lose my paycheck. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of a bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff? How they feel like they have more power than you? And all that? Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something else I say a lot when I drink. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in what? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think about clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only thing in everything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple in their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God forbid if they catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about an animal in an article about cougars in a nearby forest. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having panic parties in the same forest and thought about us writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them get eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when someone else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume makes my blood boil. Oh, and nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You'll always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients? They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is I present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended in a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished the interview. It might just be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the this chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating. Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when the encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then. One last drink before I leave. Give me something better to wake me up. Bitter, got you. I almost clicked on bubbly. At least he didn't give me a name or something. He just wants a disgusting drink, and disgusting drinks seem to be cheap. You know what, we can give him a Suplex. Let's give him the Grizzly Temple. And I assume he just wants a big drink, right? So... I mean, if we mess this up, then yeah, it'll be fine. Up. And all blended. Okay. I love this face up here. Nice, like, what is he going to do? Get mad that I give him extra? Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate him with him was a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors. Who? SoCal Justice Warriors. Just mafia vigilante groups that run around solving crimes in swimsuits. Oh yeah, those artificially tanned folk with big blunt objects, yeah. They're an interesting group, you know? They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world, and that's how it works. But they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have been insulted or have insulted them in the past, so they're trigger happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of battery. What a way to put that. They were still more polite than those producer guys. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move in the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant. I'm pretty sure there's a banana hammock and bag of batteries in the audience somewhere though. Well, I'm out. Thank you, please come again. Yeah. That was, tiring? Yakuza. I think it actually was. Hey, Jill. I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type white knight helmet is not precisely common in Aquaria, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you serve a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you going to do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, what's her number? Oh, here it is. Here. Hey, Iris. I need someone clogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, honey, can you see me? It's Dorothy again. Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did he sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon. More bacon? Like to get the grease? And are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you ever seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where their clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating around. I was trying to find something like that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible or with such a jammer or something? It's this song again. Oh no. Yeah, My Hero Academia fans are definitely called out there. Like, That's my first thought too. I mean, I'm assuming bacon is for the grease, right? But why bacon? You could use other things. You have a point. Well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get nano camo module. Nano camo module? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that's recently branched into civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the color of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes it almost invisible to human eye. It was quite pricey at last check though. Almost? To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surrounding colored blob. And we Lilium see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that talking about to yourself? Or what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. Where are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Simple enough, piano woman, you got it, boss. Not the piano man, but the piano woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 2, 5, 5. Yeah, okay. And aged. Nice. Post the Anna emotes? Oh yeah, you should definitely do that. Also, I'm ready. What? The heck? Beautiful. I'm ready for the Misha quotes. One piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then. How's this for bonus payments? Oh, a ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice giving it to me. Too bad it was filled with the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they're improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need enough to pay if you want to get naughty though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him too? Damn it, Dorothy. Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer though. Oh, hey John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. And what did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey honey, what did you do? Kill's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him at once in a while. Nebulous? Here's so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened and when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not the one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary when I think it's a pain or to think about. I'm right here, you know? Did I tell any lies? No, but... never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff we find is pretty problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if I could use a class at Babla's. Oh. Don't finish that. A bit early for the stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked that entire day. I don't know yet, or don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was a bit weird, but not kinky weird? The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his dot. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 AM, dress as requested, and spend all day there. We know who she's talking about, I think. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed and when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah. 1 day a year for 3 years now. Sorry, 1 day a month, was it? Yeah, and just making sure. Yeah, 1 day a year. 1 day a year. Yeah, so it is just 1 day a year. Okay. But last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. She died 4 years ago. I understand I judged too harshly. You are cool with me, dude. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, actually. Oh. Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. 1 moonblast got me to add up. Actual moonblast. Yeah, not anything fake. On the rocks. No, it's supposed to be blended. I almost pressed spacebar. And on the rocks. Blend that shit. Ingrid judged. I mean, I was like, you know, I did assume it was like some weirdo kinky stuff, but poor guy, actually. I actually did not consider that. It's just, we had so many sex jokes, I was just like, it has to be. I was in the wrong. And I acknowledge. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder for how you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC-72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of the factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside of the factory? Nope. Every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC-72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters their body to something else older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. Oh, whoa. I see a big thing I missed here. Is someone in there? I can't see. If someone's there, please help me. Someone, anyone. I just want to go home. Oh, what's with all this horror stuff from Misha? From Misha 69B. Spooky. Just looking for something to fill that hole. Poor guy. We hit those themes in earlier games, and I talked about it. Those things are harsh. Also, yikes, Dorothy fried chicken? What? So, if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my... my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now I'm just fine with the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Welcome to... Does this happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Shavy. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor? What a way to start. Oh, so that's what this emote was. The thumbs up of this guy. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. It's supposed to be impolite for me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay, honey. I'll have a big sunshine cloud. Sunshine cloud big, gotcha. I'll be fine with a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on the edge with how she addresses people. Okay, let me get your orders. Okay, so big sunshine in cloud, one gut punch. Press the next one to... Okay. Sunshine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I hit 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did 5 again. And rocks. And a bajillion. Okay, let's try this again. And a bajillion this. Okay. There we go, that's blended. Blended, okay. Cool, that's one. And the second one is a normal gut punch. Thank goodness they just tell you, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one of this, and... Wait, it's all or none, right? So like, what I just do this, and like... Because I don't want to make the drink big, he just wanted a small drink, right? Yeah. Okay. Aged, mixed. Okay, there we go. You're in here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Sound management. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something? Private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room and invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Oh, then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines and other people after they violate who? Yes. There's a semi-myth that nobody tries to dispel. It's true, but not all true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they are released with the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or like that way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who get married, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance. That's just silly. Now, I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that makes my skin heals over every time. Come on, you know that's not what I meant. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. See if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you, and please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kinda hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever and becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, and I'm gonna go take my... Gil! I need your curly hands for a sec! God. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking any time for my break. I gotta... Girly hands needed, and man, Gil is just like constantly taking straight fire shots everywhere. Or I guess they're not straight, they're just kind of directed at him. This man is a punching bag or something. Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah. But you usually seem to have a blast with Gil. Or, yeah, when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars Blaster? That I can. Mars Blaster, not to be confused with the Moon Unlike our boy, which we got him the wrong. Mars. Okay. Kinda want a Mars bar. All blended. Is that it? 6, 1, what, 4, 2? Yeah, that's right. No ice, no nothing. Okay. There's our Mars Blast. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war. We fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to war. Not an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered is, how can you be so calm here? Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't need to raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind off about other folks. Water. Ugh. Okay. My boss. I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She can take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard to not mind if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know if she got her, or how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestle that had gone rogue. Just a rumor though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more of interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because it's her, or she's her. Maybe I'll need or see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet comes off and you can take your break. So they finally got off a screwdriver, bacon, and something. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break! Alright. I don't think my voice can go on for another hour, I'm gonna be honest here. I want to continue. I'm having an absolute blast. But the voice, it will die. And we do stream tomorrow. So maybe it's best I yeah. We'll come back tomorrow and we'll have fun. We're in no rush to play this go through this. Next stream is tomorrow, same time as normal. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, Monday at 4:30 Eastern. And then after that, then it's Thursday. Okay. Let me see. So, do you guys have anyone you want to see rated? You should go to sleep. Okay, Misha. Have a good night. Thank you for staying around. It's been a blast. Following. Who do I have? I have Rap and Steel. Mikam Box is playing that. Project Hill. Yeah. I think they're a bit too big for us to say hi. I always get intimidated rating like big people, you know. Oh, actually, Nutri's doing his draw pile. I don't think we rated him last time when we could have. Maybe say hi to Nutri. He just started his stream. He's a wacky guy. He's a good friend of mine. So I think you'd fit in. And if you guys like to doodle or draw, you can always join in his draw pile. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. And have a great night, everyone. I should probably press this thing here. We're all wacky. We kind of are, honestly. All wacky in our weirdo ways. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. I'll catch you tomorrow. I said it like 12 times, but I'll say it again. Bye-bye. Have a good night.